And it looks like it just put me live again. But am I? Yep, we sure are. Great. How we doing, folks? Stream will be starting in just one moment. I just need to set up a few things real quick because OBS is being a bitch. There we go. My description. Cool. We can just save that and call it good. Upcoming. That's not right. No, that's fine. Let me just check Twitch, make sure we're all good here. Hell yeah. Alright, what's going on, folks? Scoochum is here, and we're back with another day of the 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. And if you didn't catch what happened last night, this is a whole nother game now. We're in the middle of some serial killer drama bullshit. But strange thing is, everyone's alive. And we just got Eva. And she's not going to be brainwashed. I seriously doubt any of us even know how to brainwash her. And yeah, we're going to go from there. So things might work out in this timeline. We're just going to have to wait and see what happens. Let us continue, shall we? I gradually drifted back to consciousness. My head still felt fuzzy. I stretched out under the covers and thought back on the events of last night. I wonder what time it is. I looked at my clock and found it was already past noon. I'd slept like the dead. I might have overdone it. My head was killing me. Going to breakfast would be such a drag. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry. I can't just not eat anything. I picked up some rations I happened to have lying around, and eventually had a shower and got dressed. Then I remembered Eva. The commander would take her in prisoner. I decided to go and check on her before I do anything else. Good idea. Make sure nothing weird's happening.
Huh?
Just Shouma. Huh? She's not in the cage. Where is she? As I made my way to the courtyard, I spotted Shouma coming the other way. He was carrying a cafeteria tray. Oh, Takumi, good morning, or afternoon. Hi, Shouma. I guess it's more like afternoon now. Did you get up at a normal time today? I sure did. I needed to bring Eva her breakfast. I did promise I'd take care of her, after all. It's only natural that should include feeding her. Should really try and avoid getting Shouma to treat her like a pet this time. How was she? Did she say anything to you? She ate a little, but she didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over, though that just might be because she was disgusted by my unclean body odor. She's asleep now. That's the first time she's slept since we put her in the cage. Okay, sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her. I'm sure if we keep talking to her, she'll open up to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person, really. Shouma developed a strong attachment to the prisoner last time, too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster it did back then. I'll leave Eva in your care then. Let me know if there's any change. Right, I'll do the best job an inept slob like me can. I do want to see what Eva can tell us, but there's no point in rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. True. I decided to let Shouma handle her for now and went to spend my time somewhere else. I don't know. I think we're being a little lackadaisical on the Shouma situation. Talk to Gaku? Sure. Teach me a new keyword or something. I'm still missing one or two. There you are. I want to write a horror novel set at the school, but I can't come up with any good ideas. I think it's the same thing. Yep. Exact same thing. God, who am I missing?
You. Dark out. I should head back and get some sleep.
Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across the roof towards my room. Hiruko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction to walk over to her, but then... Why is she always so surprised? She must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me?
Hey!
Hiruko, wait a minute. Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I'd intended. It got Hiruko to stop, though she turned around, regarding me with quiet disdain. Sorry for yelling. It just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk, but at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
That would be great. I would love to know why, Hiruko. She didn't say a word. Chilly silent. That was the only answer she deigned give me.
So, that's how it was. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this war.
That includes you, Hiruko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help.
What's going on with her? Oh, and thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Eva. If I hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone all night for trusting me.
I just made the most logical choice.
Grateful all the same. Thanks again.
Hiruko turned on her heel and left. Still not saying anything. Oh, maybe she's just crushing on Takumi. Oh, Takumi! I felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment, though.
I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Well, at least I got to thank her.
Hiruko was hiding something from me. That much was obvious. But for whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. She just likes you, bro. I never even considered that.
I guess I'll just have to gain her trust, slowly but surely.
Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're going to win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? I don't know. I would love to know.
Yeah, whatever it takes. That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, why did the other timeline stop at day 60? Couldn't we have kept going to see what happened with the satellite? I made a silent vow to myself. The twinkling stars up above my only witness. The night passed quietly and without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day of the academy. Yeah, she just saw what a Chad we were. And now she's just digging us.
Up and Adam troops, time to get prepared. Be ready to get.
Okay, all same.
Another day starting. How should I spend my time today?
Let's go find Hiruko. Go spend time with Hiruko. Maybe I talked to Moko. Have I even spoken to her once yet? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Kumi, let's do some crafting together.
Huh?
Never see you doing crafts like this. What are you making?
Hey!
I'm making my own wrestling shoes. My feet are ever so slightly bigger than the average girl's, so...
Hey, thanks for the follow. It's Scarlett Owen. Much love. Thank you. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Just trying to find the best ending in this game. If it even exists.
My feet are ever so slightly... oh yeah, we read this. I make sure to cut down on the cost of materials as much as possible and wear very inexpensive shoes.
My headphones are not working. You can type in chat, so it'll be very appreciated. I can't type in chat. I'm sorry. Sorry, I definitely can't do that.
Huh? I get trying to save, but wrestling shoes are one of the tools of your trade, right? Didn't you put some money into them?
Oh.
I'd love to, but I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff. Reason?
Huh?
Look, I'm just a smidge bigger than most and very, very strong, right? I tend to break things really quick because of that, so I can only use cheap stuff that I won't miss. Oh, you're really making me feel bad. Goodness gracious.
Your experience unlocked the keyword cheap. What does this warning on get? Audio bitrate. It should be fine. Maybe? I hope so. Anyways. Okay, so she likes cheap things. Endurance went up by 2. Oh, okay. I guess that's all I needed for my last gym point. So yeah, I guess cheap and Gaku makes sense. He wants a cheap food or cheap item. Let's get him something, shall we? Jump on over here to the rec room. Cheap item? Gold bar. Looks like a gold bar, but it's actually just gold plated. Gives you a taste of wealthy life. That's probably what Gaku likes. What was the other cheap thing? Cheap tool? No. Cheap food. Sweet snacks. Ah, there's so much cheap food. Favorite fruit of a certain hero who loves friendship and justice. I don't think that's it. Limited edition flavor of cup noodle. Didn't catch on, but with those with a unique palate loved it. I don't think that's it either. Cheap folksy food. This is what it's all about. That might be it. Snacks for little kids. Bring them to family gatherings or children's parties. That could be it because he has the kids that he takes care of. I'm gonna go with this one. Take it, Gaku.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Hell yeah. He loved it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest. Well then.
Good night. Okay, all the same.
Huh?
That's another day done. Lies when we're not fighting. If only we can make it to day 100 as peacefully as this. I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep. I have no idea what's going to happen. Serial killer has to come back, right?
Get prepared. Be ready to.
You would think. Okay, time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively.
Alright, well, since I'm running a little short on supplies, may as well go out. I think I need minerals, right? Let's grab some of those. BP plants. You do minerals. Minerals. Man, no one really good does minerals. Oh, Kiyoshika, yeah. I will do Kiyoshika, we'll do Shouma, we'll do Narumi.
You really want me to come along?
Yes, Shouma. I know you have to abandon your prisoner for a day. I know it's hard for the boy. But we need him. And we go underground for that crap, right? Yes. I'm not even sure if I've been all the ways. Where's the thing? Is there nothing here? Oh, it's right there. Very close. Whoops. Should have grabbed that. Oh well, what can you do? Find an old security robot. Dismantle it. Great. Take a little bit of damage.
I found something.
Get the plant. You find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey. Get some out carefully. Ugh. Okay, I went back 5 spaces. Water is coming out of the ground here. Could be a natural hot spring. Dig deeper. Hell yeah.
I found something.
You find an area with the string. Oh, this is just the versatile plant one.
I found something.
You find a prize shooting game and abandoned arcade. The prizes are lined up on the shelf. Right, right. Do this gem.
Here's something.
Good shit, good shit.
What?
And the Philosopher's Stone. What is this place down here? Can we go up? Huh. Weird. Water is coming out of the ground. This one again. We'll avoid battles. Offer some food. Tree bark.
Here's something.
Large stone with a sacred rope around it. It seems it seems to be a seal for something. You can probably get rare ore if you break it open. Okay, Kiyoshi could slash it. Got a keystone fragment.
This looks good.
Hell yeah. You got some good stuff. You find a neglected bronze statue of the dog. Polish it? Beautiful gem.
Oh, nice.
You find a discarded minecart while exploring the cave. Will you ride or just push it along? Hop inside. Ooh, God. Got silver ore, though.
We did it.
It's actually good shit. What do we get rid of? The plant? Yeah, we don't need versatile plant. Okay, we're good here.
That should do it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never will then.
The nighttime announcement played like it always did around that time. Normally, it would be my cue to start getting ready for bed. Not tonight.
Huh?
Really need to eat something. Frog? I was way too hungry to just go to sleep. I'd been so stressed lately that my meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up to me. But I finished all my rations, and I don't really feel like going to the cafeteria. What are your rations? Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. I turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp water. I was so hungry that it tasted better than regular water. It had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I better not risk it. Drinking too much water? You take showers, right? Now that I'd fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it, I got into bed. Man, poor man's dinner. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. Yeah, that's a rough one. But why don't you just go to the cafeteria and numbnut?
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get prepared. Be ready to...
Okay, same stuff. Scooby's being weird. Morning already. I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from last night had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today, just in case. Head to the cafeteria. Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of bed, but then... Oh my god, is this Darumi? Who could that be? Sudden barrage of doorbell rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. Oh my god, knock, knock, knock.
Takumi! Wake up! Please! Come quick!
Shouma, too soon for you to be losing your pet. This one's on you.
Yeah?
That voice, Shouma. Took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky. Had something bad happened? I hurried over the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shouma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. Did Eva get murdered? What is it? What's going on? Eva, she's just... Come look for yourself. Hey. Taken aback by Shuma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. You know, come to think of it, having a prisoner in a place with a serial killer might not have been the best idea. Shouma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their face. Shouma, what's going on here? What happened to Eva? She's still in her cage. See for yourself. Oh, God. Shouma! You were supposed to watch your dog, goddammit. Something in the way his voice quavered. Sent a shiver down my spine. But I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. Oh my god. For some reason I was expecting pink blood. Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood. In the middle of it, covered in stab wound.
Ava?
Yeesh. She's dead as fuck. For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Someone really killed her? Good grief. With all that blood loss, there's no chance of revival. Although I'm not sure the revival-matic would have even worked on an invader in the first place. Poor Eva. What a way to go. You'd have been better off if we killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led to her an extra crueler fate. True. To be fair, not my choice. I didn't get a choice on that one. More importantly, although I would have chosen that. Who did this? We gotta find the culprit. Well, who was the first to discover the body? She's just loving this. Shouma, he said it was like this when he came to give Eva her breakfast. A likely story, Mr. Gonzaki. It was you, wasn't it? Of course not. Eva's so beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. Definitely not always. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. Can't go around accusing people without evidence. You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. One thing's been bothering me. It's the way cage was broken open. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done by a bladed weapon. Really? Wait. Aito was dead. Was Aito not the one who freed Ava? Ugh. Oh yeah, who do we know carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The Holy Jumanji sword would never do something so crass. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian.
Oh.
She's neither. I don't know what the hell they're talking about there. I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whoever did this had a lot more force behind it. Probably something motorized. Motorized weapon? My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? Yagamu, can you look at the damage on Eva's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you. No coroner. Fine, just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade. So, Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her.
A motorized bladed weapon?
The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it. That sounds like...
Oh, shit! Of course! I hope I'm wrong. There's only one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer's back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. Power saw, huh? Yeah, I see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. Don't think someone used it to kill Eva? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick. I mean, there can always be more. I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I had put the power saw. But it was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way, it can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back. Just where did they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. Of course, the killer could just as easily be one of us. Be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. Think so. Say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. I think that might just be... That's just you, dude. Mistress Hiruko, you're the only one who survived an attack by that... attack by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deeds. It might give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Oh, no fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and you don't even get to remember it? That's seriously depressing.
It's on the same level as losing your entire saver file right before the last boss. Thinking about it makes me want to end it all. It must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Eva before we go looking for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving her like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we're also burying any clues the bodies can give us. Maybe we can make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when this is all over.
Huh?
All right, let's split up. One groove will move the body. The other will make the marker. I mean, it's not like we secured the power saw. You could have just walked right in there and grabbed it. After wrapping Eva's body in a sheet, boys carried it to the... Aito's body is in here too. Oh, he's still here. I thought he was gone.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
That's awkward. Eva's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and turn... But she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way, too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside of me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we'd safely stored Eva's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Eva's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory.
At ease, soldiers. You never will then.
Good night. Okay. Another day's coming to an end. After paying our respects at Eva's grave, the move had been heavy. Sadness at losing Eva, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was a smorgasbord of negative emotion. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking of the graves I'd in my last timeline. Hiruko, Nozomi. I couldn't let them die in this time too. But what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I have to bury more of my friends? Won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. Come up with a plan and find a way to deal with it. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. I still have no idea what's going on. Things need to develop.
Up and Adam troops! Get prepared. Be ready to...
So hungry. No frogs. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pang of hunger. Eat anything yesterday? I don't really have much of an appetite, but still. I better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast. Then I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. Go to the cafeteria, two dead friends. We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Hiruko and killed Eva.
Hey!
Why the dot dot dot? Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles. After that happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. Person in the black suit with the power saw. Let's just call them the killer. Make things easier. You have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. Are you guys in? Of course. I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right? Yes, I may be the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can. The holy Jumanji sword can never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally, this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them? Yes. You can torture the killer, I agree. Unless the killer's me, then no. Then no. It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist? I'm like 85% sure. Oh, they exist, all right. They definitely exist. Rumi, I haven't seen anybody shut it.
There's no friggin' way there's not a killer here.
I mean, we're all kind of killers.
Huh?
Why are you getting so mad about it?
We got our hopes up.
I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us would do those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote that is a threat on the whoever wrote that threat on the blackboard is probably behind it. They're somewhere inside the school, picking us off just like what they said they would.
How are we gonna find him? Just search the school till we flush him out?
I guess that's all we can do. Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call an organic life detection device.
Ooh. Wonderful.
It's not all that high spec, but it could help us here. Oh, sounds fancy. What's it do? Put simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain area. If we set that range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. It's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool you can make something like that.
I know, that's crazy, actually.
Just remember, it'll only tell us the total number of life forms in range. But that's better than nothing, right? Absolutely. Sounds like it'll be a big help.
You can just make whatever you...
It won't be ready right away, though. I need to draw up some plans, get the materials together. It'll be a few more days, at least. No problemo. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. Could attack again.
Just let them try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass I'll knock their teeth out.
Your hand? Their anus, you say? Can you really do that? Will it even fit?
You girls are...
Sister dearest, you're absorbing bad influences again. At any rate, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that that's settled.
The image of the two books I'd found in the library drifted into my mind. Did I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them, though. How much time do you need? It's been like weeks, hasn't it?
Now that that's settled, don't stay on your guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualty. Right, we can do this.
Hiruko, you gotta stop dotting me. In the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and ended the meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to do anything else. And before I knew it, my 26th day at Last Events Academy came to an end, yeah. Frogs. Go eat a frog, Takumi. Still don't... Why the frog thing?
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
All same. Why am I here?
Huh?
Something the matter, Kako? Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out.
Trying what? Why, no morning scene. That's weird. Just skips it?
I have a vision. My dear sister can see into people's futures, you know.
Yeah. I had almost forgotten about that. Probably because her visions are so unreliable. Has like at least 60% accuracy.
You don't seem very surprised. I guess you already knew. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort, if I do say so myself. But it's no good. Can't have visions on demand, no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that my dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is.
Oh, and as far as your problem, Mr. Sumino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet.
That really count as a prediction.
That day, I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. What do you mean you think? Tell me what you're doing. Be a reliable narrator. Once I'd finished, I headed back to my room to think out my next move. I need to know what you're eating, Takumi. Your diet is shit.
Clue to help us find the killer.
Back in my room, I opened the desk drawer and took out the book I stowed inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I'd found that mentioned the killer hiding inside the school.
Maybe I'll take another look at it, just in case.
I opened the musty old book and turned to the pages that dealt with the serial murderers. The true identity of the unkillable killer, right? As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhuman experiments, now seeking revenge on the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. Reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from students who died during an epidemic. Oh, God.
These all sound like something out of a horror story.
Once again, most of them sounded like they'd just been made up for fun. I couldn't prove that any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real.
I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself.
With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens. Kinda my feelings, if I'm honest. Let's go talk to Nozomi. Hi, Nozomi.
Kumi, would you like to get some food with me?
Sure. Oh yeah, the egg thing. I forgot how obsessed you are with eggs. Egg. Alright, now we give gift to someone. What do I still need to max out? Literacy and analysis. That's it. I want to give Nozomi a present. Soothing item, cute ornament, sweet food. Don't think I've tried to give her a cute ornament yet. I'll go that route. A cute ornament. Mascot doll. Get earthenware fragment to unlock. An acrylic standee. Made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the Gift-O-Manic? Did I already give that to Ima? A box filled with beautiful flowers. Can be used as they are. No vase required. You might like the flower box. Nozomi, there you go.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
She loves it. Affinity went up by 5. Need to read books too. Maybe next free day I just read a book.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Okay, good night. Another day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. You've had to fight night battles before. But it's like the announcement says, I have to rest while I can. Is from the Danganronpa series or another game of the same company. It is by the people who made Danganronpa and Zero Escape series. It's like a joint effort. I think they made a new company. Don't quote me on that. But they're working together on this one. And they killed it. Day 28. Yeah, if you haven't played Zero Escape, you should definitely check out that one.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and get prepared. Be ready to.
Okay, goodbye.
Ah.
Morning, Takumi. Want to eat with me? Yeah, of course. Accepted the invitation and sat down opposite Yagamu. You better, like, make sure you didn't put shit in your food. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, am I letting it show? Whoops, that's no good for an assassin.
Oh.
But I just can't help myself. I'm so excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yagamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? We don't flay food before we eat it. Whoops, there I go again. I should really only do this kind of thing behind closed doors. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, Shin's been at fever pitch. Oh god, it really got his blood flowing. Is he talking about Eva? He's talking about Eva. That's the kind of killing I've been craving all my life. Being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Yagamu's not just a little eccentric. He's a grade A Omega class freak. His breathing's heavy now. He looked up from his whirling blades and locked eyes with Kumi. And suppose you let me kill you. Promise I'll treat every hair on your head with love and devotion you deserve. Killed with love is nothing else you'll ever experience. Full music together. Tell you what we'll do instead. Instead of you killing me, I'll kill you with all the love and devotion you deserve. And then when we bring you back to life, you tell me if that was a good experience for you. Yagamu's intense gaze was giving me goosebumps, not in a good way. No way, not in a million years. That's fair. I wouldn't mind if you weren't into it anyway. But let me warn you. Can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Oh, brother. You were doing so good, though. In every timeline, you've been, like, good at suppressing. His eyes locked to mine. Yagamu stuck out his tongue and licked the blade of one of his knives. But, like, just wait for the battle. Get to kill then. Hey. You're so cute when you're scared, Kumi. Worry, I was just kidding.
Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health.
Here I am trying to keep everyone alive, and he's talking about killing for kicks. It's too early in the day to deal with this stuff. You're the one who wanted to sit down for a meal with this guy. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. I suffered through breakfast, Yagamu's eyes on the whole time. I came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to take a walk to clear my head and get my strength back. Stepping out onto the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared up to the clear blue sky.
Nice fresh air. Feel better already.
It wasn't bad, taking a moment to space out under the endless sky now and then. How about that said? The sky now and then. To space out under the endless... Oh, right. I guess it did. Whatever. Just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with Yagamu.
Huh?
She's not going to talk to you, bro. Don't bother. Oh. I noticed Hiruko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. This is just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off. But before I could make a decision, it was made for me. Again. Looks like she noticed me. This is different. I'd expected Hiruko to turn her back on me and walk away. Instead, actually coming over to talk to me. Takumi.
Yes, what is it?
My voice cracked. I was so surprised at Hiruko's suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? Up until now, she'd been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiruko praised me with piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little flustered. No kidding. You look like a cat that's just sniffed a pair of socks that's haven't been washed in a week. That's oddly specific. Maybe she has cats. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking? Finally ready to talk to me?
Huh?
You've had your reasons for staying quiet. But I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
Hiruko looked at me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere.
And how about you tell me what's going on? Really on my side, you should be able to do that much. Hard, you avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too.
Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back.
Oh, what was it?
You said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you?
Was the rabbit in the analogy?
What have you been telling her, Moko? That's great. Yeah, that's horrible. I mean, that might get results. I have no idea.
I think your taking on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea if they're flirting or not. Is this flirting? Can anybody tell me if is this how people flirt? Is that a smile? Seems like a long time since I'd gotten one of those out of her. Well, I must be going. See you around, Takumi.
Go.
I'm just going to assume they were flirting. And she was just like, I'm not like trying to be weird or sus. I just low-key like you. I'm gonna read a book. I'm sick of people at the moment. We're gonna dive into the world of something that doesn't confuse me and scare me. Linguistics? I already did that. Creativity. I can't do literacy. What was the other thing I needed? Math. Calculation, analysis. Let's learn about mathematical happiness theory, everybody. I'll try reading this book today. Mathematical happiness theory. That sounds like a thrilling subject. An individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. That's one hell of an opening paragraph. This isn't the matter of ethics and morality, but a mathematical fact founded on game theory simulation. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending, you must never sully your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. Don't sully your hands with betrayal. Mine. Reading the book increased your analysis by 5. Interesting. And of course, that just makes sense. People aren't going to follow someone who betrays them. Let's see if there's a second part to that. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Sure did not. But hey, I got my math up.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
Good night. Managed to keep busy today. At least better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Huh?
It's morning. What should I do with myself today? Just another free time day. Works for me. Maybe we'll just give gifts today, huh? Still want a cheap item. You want a cute ornament. Horror tool. Kako, I'm intrigued. What horror tool do you want? What could you possibly want? She is low-key kind of a freak. Oh, fortune-telling goods. Well, that's easy. There you go, Kako. I wouldn't exactly say that's horror, but okay.
Wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Hell yeah. And we got a bound point. A bond point, bound.
Takumi, do you prefer spicy food or sweet food? How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting?
I don't know if she's wife material, though, the way she cooks.
I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called. It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite. This must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
That's adorable. But for real, don't mix them all together. I mean, it can work, sure, but not everything. You'd be doing like a chocolate, miso, ramen, a trout with like sour Skittles in it or something. I don't know. It's just all bad. Go talk to Kurara. I think I need more information on her anyways.
Hello, Carrara. What? If you're that desperate to help with my curry, I guess I can let you. Hey, Takumi, do you know what the trick is to making great curry?
The trick? Do you have to use a bunch of expensive spices? You fool!
There's no trick to it. You're the one who asked. There are no shortcuts when it comes to curry. The trick is to take your time and spare no effort, working on it diligently the whole day long. It's the only right way to make great curry.
He really gets fired up about curry.
This is what happens when you're a pro.
After spending some time together, you understand Carrara better now. Alright, another day in the shitter.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
Good night.
Huh?
Another day's over. They really have been flying by lately. They really have. Nothing else to do. I began to get ready for bed. Then I heard my stomach growling. Bro! Why are you not eating?
Ah.
Am I getting so hungry at night lately? Am I sick or something? No, I doubt that. I used to eat snacks late at night back home. This is probably just a holdover from the old habit. That said, I don't think it's good this late. I decided to content myself with slurping down some water again. After that, I got into bed. Sleep swept over me like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away. Brother, you're not a fish.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get down. I'm up on the first floor. It's
Oh, right, day 30 thing. That's fine. That all look the same. Oh, yeah, we originally didn't have access to those two rooms until day 30. Series already unlocked everything at the start, but I guess the old announcements are still queued up like before. We made it to day 30. What should I do today? More free time. Yay. Will I ever learn how to menu right to see this crap? I'm all 5, right? Literacy. Who's my literacy teacher? Gaku, cheap item, knowledge book, clean ornament. I don't know what that... You want an exercise accessory? I suppose I can hook her up with that. I didn't know she exercised. Exercise accessory. Maybe it's those like, oh, boxing gloves. That's definitely. Rah-rah. There you go.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Give me your money. Just kidding. Infinity one went up by 5. Alright, now another day. Celebrity food. Wasn't able to figure that out. Can we talk to her? Is she available on the board? I don't see her anywhere. She must be in her room, but it's not showing me the people in their rooms anymore. Interesting. In that case, let's just do another chat session with somebody. Zomi? Okay, get your eggs.
So you never will then.
Alright, another day done in like 2 minutes. There was no enemy attack today, and no activity on the killer's side either. We'll conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Having decided on that, I decided to get into bed. Hey, FB. All of a sudden, yeah, hey there, it's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you.
Huh?
I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot has happened here. I know, I've been sneaking out to check on things now.
Huh?
That girl you took prisoner. What? Why? You saw the way Eva ended up too, huh? I can't tell you that. Still trying to find whoever did it.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? Any little detail could help figure this out. What? Sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Oh, I'm sorry for springing it on you. We're just so desperate for information right now. Think of anything. Let me know, okay?
Huh?
Weapon you had before. I think it's called a power saw? I did see where that went. It was out on the edge of the school grounds near the wall of fire.
Huh?
Wow, really? You can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll do that. I never would have thought about looking for it all the way out there. We can use all the help we can get figuring out who the killer is. So, really don't. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Taku. It has to be us, right? How could it? That'd be weird. But we... I don't know. Maybe that's why Hiruko was saying, like, she's not our enemy, because she thought we were trying to kill her. I have no idea. This is weird. With that last remark, Ghost Boy slowly faded, leaving my room quiet. I guess what happened to Eva really got to him. I couldn't fault him for being shaken up. None of us could have expected a serial killer was hiding here at the academy. I'll retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. That's going to be a step in the right direction. Could it be us? It can't be. No shot, right?
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
I got up, got dressed, and headed straight out the door. I headed towards the place the Ghost Boy had mentioned the night before. It should be somewhere around here, I think. Sweating from the solid mass of flames in front of me, I began my search. Why would you not go in, anima form? Got it. Sure enough, there was the power saw, and its blade was coated with dried blood. This is what killed Eva? The blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade, right up to the handguard. There was no doubt about it. This was the weapon that had ended Eva's life in such a cruel, violent way. I better tell the others about this. I brought along some clothes so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on. Back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I'd found.
Huh?
Wow, this is a grisly-looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say these bloodstains are around gold. That fits our timeline for when Eva was killed. Damn that killer. They got some nerve using something like this to do their dirty work. Tsubasa, you checked it for fingerprints, right? Find any? She's just like your all-in-one go-to. Check it for fingerprints, Tsubasa. Make a zoom and enhance Tsubasa. She's the CSI person in the lab. I don't do that, Takumi. Sorry, I tried, but didn't turn up anything new.
Also, I puked all over it. That's too bad, but maybe something else will give us a clue.
Huh?
There was nothing too special about the place where I found it. So no footprints. Even if there were, we know so little about the killer, we need real expert knowledge to learn anything like this. Isn't it a little odd that the killer ditched their weapon and left it lying around in the open?
Oh.
Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct? Maybe the killer threw their weapon so they could through the flames and escape. No one could survive walking through those flames. Is this killer immortal or something? An unkillable killer. Happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi?
Rumi looked at me and gave me a creepy-ass smile. The diary we found did say the killer kept coming back from the dead. But that couldn't be true, could it?
Gaku, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see to it that you're paid for your effort. Huh? Why me? Have you ever heard of the expression, too dumb to live? I want to see just how much that applies to you. Don't forget about the revival mat. Shouldn't it be more like too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead?
True. Horrible, but true.
Double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pity them all you want, just quit making a fool out of me.
But don't they say people who call others idiots are the real idiots? That makes us all fools, does it not?
Keep your mouth shut, idiot in chief. You're mighty.
Oh god, hold on.
Freaking dying over here. Your stupidity might be contagious.
I hate to interrupt, but is it just me, or are we missing someone? Are we? Are we? No, 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 no. I don't want to miss someone.
Huh? Now that you mention it.
Who's missing? Oh, there he is. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, it was only Shouma.
Shouma came running in, carrying what looked like a large garbage bag on his back.
Well, if it isn't Trashy Claws.
I'm sorry. Carrying this slowed me down more than I thought.
That sure is a big bag, dude. What do you got in there?
That better not be what I think it is. Oh, right. Well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom like usual.
Eat in the bathroom. Classic social outcast move. I should know. I do it all the time, too.
I didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my unhygienic presence on you. I went to the boys' bathroom on the second floor, and I found this. Shouma opened up the bag to reveal its contents. This is... Oh, it's the diving suit. Inside was what looked like a jet black diving suit and helmet. I recognized it right away. There was no way I'd ever forget.
This is the killers. It's what they were wearing. First attacked me, her and Hiruko.
It is. I was afraid of that. I found it stuffed into the supply closet. Didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it back here to show you.
Killer took off their suit and hadn't considered that they might do. And we only figured it out thanks to Shouma eating in the bathroom. Go Team Outcast! What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere?
Hold on. So we find, the suit is found in the bathroom. Probably the same bathroom where we lost track of it. Where we quote unquote saw him going out the window, right?
It's possible, but we can't say for sure. I bet Tsubasa's doohickey will help clear things up. I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer.
So what are we going to do with the suit and the power saw?
The suit's no threat, but we should probably destroy the power saw, right? If the killer gets their hands on it, we'll all end up like a prisoner.
Up like the prisoner. Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? Could come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Any of you know how to efficiently wield a power saw? Any of you?
Yeah, I'm with Nozomi on this. We get attacked and have to fight unarmed.
Best I can come up with is a bear hug. That's if my womanly charms don't work, of course. None of you know hand-to-hand combat.
I'd object to that last part. Getting a bear hug from you sounds super scary.
How about we lock it away somewhere? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop all have combination locks. We're the only ones who know the combination. No one else can get in without absolutely wrecking them. Found it. No one else can get in without absolutely wrecking them. Oh, the lockers, yeah.
I guess that'd be okay.
Oh, before we do that, let's take a closer look at the suit. The suit seemed to be made of some specialized material none of us had ever seen before. Weird, maybe it's not us. It looked big and baggy at first, but could it be adjusted to fit pretty much any person, any build. It was heavy too, hardly the kind of thing you'd want to go walking around in. Why had the killer been wearing this? And they managed to outrun me in that suit. In the end, we were unable to figure out what the suit was for, and didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. Buff Shouma could do it. Could have been Buff Shouma. We took the power saw and the suit to the metal shop and locked them away in one of the lockers. Alright, looks like they'll fit okay.
Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. I guess the team leader should do that part.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I think Tsubasa should do that part.
Not me. I can't think of something right on the spot. Just pick a number that's easy for you to remember, but don't make it too obvious.
Yeah, but still. I flubbed around trying to think of something. Then I felt someone's eyes on me. Yagamu stood on his own in the corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you. Huh? What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing the power saw has got me hot under the collar, that's all. Seriously, he's still getting those urges? Even at a time like this. Okay, well, rest up and better soon. See you later. I think he just wants to kill us. I practically pushed Yagamu out of the classroom and into the hallway. The last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded space like this. Anyway, I just got an idea for the combination. How about... Wait, don't tell us. I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Why? Kind of defeats the point if anyone can just open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep the risks to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. We'll just need to make sure Mr. Stumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit of it anyway. I closed the locker door and entered the combination to set the lock. The code I decided on was 6914. Gotta remember that. 6914. 6914. Is there ever... Is there ever a point where we needed a 4-digit code? 69 for the number of days left until day 100. 14 for the number of people. Oh, so that's how you set code. 69 days from now, all 14 of us would still be alive. This code was like a wish, a promise to make that happen.
All right, that's done. You better have that combination memorized. It's all over for us if you'd forget it.
Why don't you just make a gun? You have guns in the metal shop, I thought. It'll be fine, trust me. Like, I actually think a metal pole would be more effective than that circular saw as a weapon. Right? I do. I think so anyways.
Yeah, this isn't Kiyoshika we're talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember.
Huh.
Give me some credit, Lady Carrara. If I write the number on the locker, then I won't have a problem if I forget.
Every day you set a new record for stupidity. Okay, I guess that's all for today.
Checking one more time to make sure the locker was secure, we all filed out of the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open that locker in case of an absolute emergency. In a perfect world, I'd never have to open it again, and we'd leave it behind on day 100.
9 days to go. Have to get this.
Heh, all right.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect...
And good news, today is the day. It should be ready. It's morning already. Tsubasa said her device would be ready today. Great. I'm going to take a quick moment here, go to the bathroom, and then we'll see what Tsubasa has for us. Okay, I'm back. It's morning already. Tsubasa said her device would be ready today. Oh, maybe if I click into the game, I'll be ready. There we go.
Huh?
Agreed to meet up at the metal shop this afternoon. I wonder how this is all going to turn out. That's an excellent question. This timeline might actually be over soon, I'm thinking. Okay, is everyone here? Then let's get started. I'll come right to the point. Is your device ready? Sure is. I was tweaking it right up until the last minute. But I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look. Such technological wizardry. Will this lead us to the 7 wish-granting orbs scattered across the planet? I was just about to say that looked like the Dragon Radar. It's an organic life detection device, remember? It'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? It's super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. In this case, that range is of everything within the wall of fire, so it'll show us how many people are currently on the school grounds. It'll even register a stinking pile of excrement like me as a person. Of course, so long as you're alive, you'll count towards the total. But it only shows the total, not their locations. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How'd you make something so awesome? Take way too long to go into the specification. How about I just show you to you in action? Everyone ready? I'm flipping the switch. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. That beeping was gave me a heckin' concern. 15. There's only 14 of us. That means there's one extra. What about no Flame Boy? Flame Boy as well, though. Yeah, I already tried it before, and it keeps coming up 15. Okay, I'm starting to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? Give it a quick karate chop if you want. That might fix it. Coming from you, Miss Majiro, it'd more likely smash it into pieces. I actually got Takamaru to help me test it out already. Sent him outside the wall on the school bus. Check the reading again. We did that. The total changed. It went down to 14. In other words, this reading is accurate. There really is someone hiding out there in the school? One extra boy made of undyed items? He's so different from a regular person. He probably wouldn't count. Are we sure, though? Oh, okay. This cinches it. The legendary serial killer is among us. Fact. Which means the killing game has finally started. Legendary, pah. I'll believe it when I see it. Human or invader, anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful Ozukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant. Good grief, you're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. Guess, in self-defense, can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you. Let's go catch a killer, peasants. A king's ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution. You're gonna give us money? Alright, let's do this. But anyone who fails to produce results must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious sounding punishment. It's too dangerous for any of us to search alone. We should split up into groups. And if you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down, too. Got it. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any change. We agreed to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any clues, and when it started to get dark, we called it a day. The curtain fell on our 32nd day at the academy, with the life signs total still an ominous 15. Damn. There must be a secret room, that's what I'm thinking. Some kind of secret room.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Or Aito's alive.
Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to get...
I don't know why I'm listening to this. Okay, bye.
Morning again.
Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time?
He wants to keep looking today. Can't neglect our training either.
We only have so much time here, and we need to think carefully so we can make the best use of... party time!
Intruder alert. Defense.
Oh, the gang's all here. Oh, skip this. It's fine, we've seen that.
Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind.
Oh, that's fine.
Focus solely on the fight. To the war room.
To the war room. Let us slaughter our foes. In answer to the alarm, everyone had filtered into the war room, one after the other, taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try and catch us off guard. The cowards.
I think it's just a coincidence. Oh, they're here. We just gotta take them out like always.
Indeed, the search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course. Invaders a la mode. Kumi, I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well.
Yeah, it's better that way. Let's go, guys. Initiate defensive battle.
Yeah, the killer won't be able to do shit to us if we're decked out. Is this everybody? Not Aito, though. Whoosh. Off we fly. Is this a skip battle? Or is this something new, unique, wonderful? And which commander are we facing, actually? I thought we got most of them already. Battle start. Annihilate all enemy. Barrier generator is destroyed. No, cannot skip this battle. Have to fight it. Have to destroy them, huh? Alright.
No.
Well, if they insist, I will gladly dominate this battlefield.
Take this.
Lysa.
Now it's my turn.
Think life or death shot on him. That's
Pieces.
fine.
Broken so soon. Time to move. Take this.
Oh, it's all right.
Oh, it's almost
Let's
too
get
easy
started.
with her now. These other two are so far away, though. Can
Leave
you,
it to
like,
me.
just blast this
Taking
guy?
the shot.
Wait, and you can probably make it over to the other one.
What a nuisance! Hardly a
I don't know why I didn't kill these other two. Oh well, whatever, it don't matter. Over here. Got some fours. Who's on this side? That wasn't that great. I'll wait till I get voltage. How many waves? 3 waves. Over here.
Let us begin.
Probably. Put. How do I want to do this? I'm not sure. Going to this side now.
I've got this.
Kumi, you want to, like, fuck these guys up for me? You already got 4 here. You can start off there.
Let's go.
Actually, I did something dumb.
Time to use it.
Should have done this
Here we go.
first. Actually, no, this was all dumb. My bad. Ah, fuck it.
All
Don't
right,
matter.
I've got this. Yeah. Got it.
Got it. Anybody can reach that back row? That'd be great.
Whenever you're ready.
No. Rescue bullet over here.
All good.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Keep Takumi going.
Say when. Here. All right.
Cool. Alright, now we got some voltage. So that's
Rev it
nice. Anybody do 3 damage and can hit those guys in the back?
It's killing it. Let's do it to it.
Even with a boost, maybe? No.
Locked and loaded.
Really should have leveled your deadlights at the max level. That would have been really nice here. Think what I'm gonna do.
Hauling ass.
I'm good with leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm gonna give you your attack
Full
boost.
throttle. Locked and loaded.
And I'm gonna ride over here. Right over here? Right over here? Well, this is all shit. Whatever.
Out of the way.
Could do things.
Ready when you are. We locked and loaded. How's this? Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Okay, I need to do stuff on this side. I could just have
Try not to
you
run away.
do your aggression signal. Just on all these, that's fine.
Maybe this will do something. I'm ready, Azalea. Oh!
And defense. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I fast forward this stuff? Shit, I might have fast forwarded a little too much.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Nen! Onwards. You've left yourself open. My 2 arms.
And she can just like fuck this guy up. That'd be great.
I'm burnt out.
You can just take a break now. You're good. Over here was fine. Over here, just need to clean up. And over here,
Let's do this.
you can wreck him in 2.
Let's freaking go. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
I don't want to give you a
Full
boost.
throttle. Let's
I don't usually
freaking
give you the
hauling ass.
attack
I'm all
boost.
fired up.
Oh
Full
shit, you
throttle.
can't make it over there, can you? I'm dumb. Oh well.
I'm good whenever. Watch
We'll
out.
just double shoot this guy.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. We did it. Ready when you are.
Cool, now most of them are dead.
Watch out.
Over here is pretty messy.
Okay, okay.
Only hit 3 of them.
Ready whenever.
Can I get back to the front? No. Alright, I'll come back to you.
Just ring that bell.
Smash you
Let's
all.
get to the killing.
Yeah, that's a really good range of attack. Should probably use this. That's
This
fine.
hurts.
Always the tiny ones. They're really hard to manage. Man, they're fucking it up. All right, all right. I gotta tighten the screws a little bit. Gotta tighten the screws a little bit here. It's fine though.
That's what I'm talking about.
Murder you
My
all.
best won't be much. How's this?
Smash you.
My allergies.
Time for me to move.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Cool, is that all on purpose? See? It all resolved itself. Oh, this guy. Why can't I skip this battle? I've done this already. He's wildin'. Maybe this is because they're going to introduce or reintroduce the Supreme Commander. What is that side you're on? That's a horrible side for you to be on. Damn it. Can I just like kill you maybe? No, probably not. Well, let me see. Let me look around. I think he zooms to the other side, so.
Ready whenever.
Okay.
Here we go.
I think we can go up here. Refresh and go down here. Everything's so spread apart. Kind of need everyone to come in a little bit closer. Dang, man.
Rev it up!
If I just like start pounding him with the abysses. It's not like super easy kills.
Onward.
You know.
I'll try not to run away.
I think over here we're just going to aggression signal.
Maybe this will be
Ben.
something. I'll try not to drag. I'll get in their way for once.
Over here,
To me.
kind of feeling just having the car go in. Anyway, we can take out more. I want to kill that big guy. That's pretty good. Go for it.
Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
Oh, they felt it all right. Look at that guy in the back, but he's too far for me
Hauling
to care
ass.
about. Do 18 damage with this. Maybe follow up with another voltage. Not like super bad.
Let's do this!
Hey, welcome home. How's work? Yeah. What does that do to him? Oh, gives him less
Let's do
move.
this!
Oh, bearing gifts.
Full throttle!
Hey.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
4.
Ooh, nice. Man, I'm cool with all this. Basically half killed him.
That's what you get.
If we move to the other side, that would be ideal. Oh, we got another move. My bad.
I'll take care of this.
Wasn't there something about like a turret that helps us? These turrets. Probably everyone on this side's gonna get pretty wrecked, but that's okay.
You had this coming.
Yeah, still pretty good. Well, I was kind of hoping he would change sides. That really sucks. You're both stunned.
Let's go!
The Eiffel Tower.
Here, it's killing game time!
Another light.
Oh.
Nothing.
Sure. Lava lamp. No. When you use a... No, you're just done. You're just...
Let's do it to it! It's killing game time! This will be perfect! Let's go!
Volley and knives in a vertical line. That's flight tube. There's a large amount of voltage. It only gives 5. That gives 50.
Okay, go! Here we go!
It starts giving less though. So I'm 34. That's not good. I need to see what's happening on other sides too. Now that I got 100% here, I can just wipe these guys out with an Avenge Cluster. Oh, it doesn't even completely wipe them out. It only kills 2 of them.
Don't expect much from me.
You can use an attack
I hope
potion
I'm
and
doing
do it.
this right. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
Good job, you cleared.
Let's do this.
We do need to clear over here.
Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah. All right. Say when.
Tag me in!
Tag me in, coach. I feel like you just making sure that's dead is fine.
Let's get to the killing.
Really need to minimize more damage.
My turn.
I do like a side slice here.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, it's still not
Time
enough.
to move.
Damn. That's unfortunate. You're stunned. How are you stunned?
All good.
Damn, this is all really
Ready
bad on this
whenever.
side.
Time for
Alright,
battle.
well, got an attack potion there then.
All right, let's take
Kill this guy.
Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
And
I guess I'm up.
honestly, doing this might just be fine.
I've got them pinned down.
Just make sure they can't move or fuck with me at all. that works.
My turn at last.
These guys over here are kind of a nuisance, aren't they? Are we doing 5 now? I don't know how anything works, apparently.
Boring.
Are you done? What happened? How are you done now? You got stunned. How did you get stunned? I fucked something up again. Well, that's extra bad. Everyone on this side is now stunned. Here's what we do. Smack her.
I've got this. Child's play. Kneel before me.
Child's play. Two armored all allies in range. That might be good. I don't know. Do it.
Weakling. I'll take care of this.
Do the apocalypse. The Uzuki's apocalypse. I mean, I've never done it before in my entire life, so I'm just gonna do it.
I'm going all out.
So when it does a charge attack, I should hit him, right?
Flawless execution as always.
Maybe. I have no idea how that works. Oh, now you're stunned. Everybody's stunned now. Well, this is all bad. I couldn't be playing worse today. Tell you
I'm
what.
good to go.
I forgot about everything that was happening on this side, so just kill those
Experiment
things.
time.
We'll call it good. Gonna have to do the last phase like perfect. No problem. They just walked around the tomatoes. Oh my god, that killed my own people. That might actually kill my own damn turret. Oh, okay. Well.
Saved my ass.
It was all very embarrassing.
Let's do
Can you
this.
finish them, or is that a possibility? Can you get this done for me? I don't think you can you? It might have been possible had everyone not just died. That's 18. Nope. I think we're fucked, actually. Yeah, you're just stunned.
Go.
Really not much you can do. You gotta stay out of counterattack range. Well, you do get heals, or you get armor.
Let her rip. All out of gas. All in ass.
Oh, and that gives me less attack. Well, now I'm definitely fucked. Shit. Well, that's all very sad and bad.
I can't wait.
Let's just
How about
clear
this?
the little guys and we'll see
I'm
what
good to
happens.
go. Experiment time.
Time to move.
Should be pretty easy.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. My turn. Time to move.
I'm gonna give you the attack boost just for shits and giggles.
Time for battle. Die.
So shit, they put the boss on my worst side.
Time to move. Out of my way. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Oh my god. No, don't end turn. I'm
All right,
on as hell.
My turn.
Give me another attack.
I'm all
Just give me another
Works up
move.
now.
Ready whenever.
How's this?
Broken so soon.
Maybe there'll be some mercy. And they won't, like, attack my goddamn turret or something. Or my generator.
Don't screw with me.
Oh, they did not. Perfect. How do we have the ability to kill him? I don't know. I'm just gonna start smacking them and we'll see.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Let her rip! Hauling ass!
I think I do if I ult.
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go!
Oh, nice.
Smoke 'em!
Oh, this is my least favorite fight. I really hate this guy.
Back to the killing game!
We're back. We're back in the killing game now. And you were first, actually. First to die. Okay, she's still on this kick then. Very good, very good. It was kind of glossing over all this before.
An offering to my magnificence. With this, I am one step closer to becoming
She killed her own dude!
This isn't
Yeah,
the time
we've
to
seen all this
She's
before.
absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes.
Maybe this is just where I kill her right away. Don't put her on that side, though. Come on, guys. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. No, this is really bad. I only have 8 generator health. Could barely even move you, bro. You literally just have to do it from right there.
I'll try not. Oh! Sorry!
I've got this.
Get Takumi up there with an impact stab.
There. Got it. Let's go.
I have to double for you. Sucks.
Here goes.
You can just fly in and murder, right?
I'll blow you away. All too easy.
Hell yeah.
Now then, to business.
As for you, how can I get you to both spots? Bofa.
I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, I'm satisfied. Time to move.
Ah, you can't get there. You sucker. I really need to make sure I'm clearing all this shit, though, or I'm gonna die.
Let's do this!
What do I even start to do about you?
Locked and loaded!
Get car up here. Blank them.
Take this! We did it!
I can. Let me hit both of these. Doesn't really help me doing that.
Rev it up!
Can you attack potion right now? Does that do anything? This is like your full form version too.
Full throttle!
I could just car all now if they're all in range. I don't think I can get it. Ooh, I can. Alright, that's a pretty good car.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from.
Ooh, got counterattack, but that's fine. Wait, I got all their fucking minions out of there. This side is kind of nasty. A lot of you are taunted, a lot of you are not taunted.
Leave it to me.
Can you just kill? Could give you the double boost, then you could, but then you're stunned, and then you can't do anything.
Let's freaking go! Let it loose! You saw that, right? Let me
Kill you
handle
from
it.
there. What's your attack range again? Nobody on this side is good at attacking at that range.
It's
Nobody.
game time.
Except for you. I'm going to have to Darumi the boss.
Let's do it to it. Here we go.
Did you get your attack boost already? No. I need to get this on you then. All right, strategic materials. I'm dumb. We can do.
Let us begin.
Like,
Leave it to me.
could double nin, triple nin, kill these guys.
Onward. You've left yourself open. My leave it to me.
Oh, that doesn't kill this one. Fuck.
2 arms.
But what I can do now is set up ends.
This should hinder them.
Here.
Leave it to me.
Give me 2 more nin-nins, kill that one.
Just watch me.
Let us begin.
Or do I just go to town? Hard decisions. You're all taunted, right? Yeah. I mean, I need to kill that guy, so. You never get a moment of peace. If I move up,
Let us begin.
then pull back, that clears out more, right?
I've got you.
Cool. That works. I think this side's pretty secure. Over here
Let's do this.
is not. I'm gonna need to do the Stavos here.
Say when.
Yeah, stepping forward's okay.
All right. Let's do this.
You can't move that much. None of you are really going to reach up there, so you're fine now. Over here is
Time for
kind of a
battle.
bitch. That row's gonna reach. And that row's going to
Well
reach.
then, ready whenever.
I think I need to maybe even agility potion.
All right, let's get started.
You're stunned?
I'm ready.
Oh, you can hellfire. Well, can you just take care of it? Well, we can hellfire here, that's fine.
Leave it to me. Here goes. You'll have to take it from
Ready
here.
whenever.
I'm actually going to use an agility potion.
Now then, to business. How's this? Broken, so my turn.
Do I even bother? No. Now I focus on boss. Now that I finally can.
Let's do it to it.
This works too, right? You can't hit me from here, right? Wait, did I boost you? I was used to intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Huh.
Okay. Go, Diet. Okay.
I just have to
Your
protect
turn
Darumi
now.
with my life. Oh, that stuns you? I need to read that shit better.
Hauling ass!
Well, what can you do? We can pull up and kind of beat her ass right here. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that's kind of a scary side. Don't, like, just nuke my shit, please. Oh my god! That too! Oh, this is so fun.
I can do this much.
Kill everything? No. Kills a lot, don't get me wrong.
I'll do what little I can.
Got attack potion. That's it. I think I might just be
I'll
fucked.
try not to drag
Might just
you
have to do
down.
the whole battle over again. I can still taunt all of you, but no, then you just hit my thing.
My best won't be much, but I can do this much.
Oh, I have to do this. I am going to do the attack
Don't
potion.
expect.
It helps kill
I'll
one of
do
those
what little
guys
I can.
anyways.
I'll try not to run away. I'll defend all of you.
Ooh.
I got one. Let me handle it.
And I'm hoping I can on the hunt these guys. Oh, triple kill, Gaku.
Mow him down. Did you see that?
Well, I did see that.
Let's freaking go.
That was something to see. That's 30 damage. Is that going to be enough to trigger whatever the hell?
Just
Well, it
watch
needs
me.
to be triggered. Why are you stunned now? That was horrible timing on my part. I'm going to save here. I'm going to try and see if I can trigger a phase
Let
or
me
whatever. A phase shift. I'm not really. Where can you hit me? Yeah, I'd have to move back too.
Let's freaking go.
Have to move back,
Loose. Let me at him.
then move over. Is that still out of range?
That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me. I'll
Are you
show
boosted?
what's
Oh, you're not even
up. I
attack
got a
boosted.
good feeling
I guess it
about
doesn't really
this.
matter. It's the same either
Let me
way
at 'em.
because you get a boost from having voltage.
Hey, let's freaking
Well,
go.
let's see if this does anything.
Let him live. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm saying. Let me at him. Mow him down. Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang.
I'm scared. I'm gonna make another save.
Let me at him. Mow him down.
Oh, please, just like, just go away. We don't want you here.
Let me handle it. Mow him down.
Ugh. And turn. Alright, maybe she won't just destroy the thing. Oh, those things will, though. And all those will. Yeah, we're fucked. Well, it was worth a try. I guess I actually have to just kill her. Damn. Return to title. I want my load. Which one was it? I guess this one? No. Wait, what? Why does one have 23 hours on it? I'm very confused why that's... Never mind. Don't worry about it. So, brain farting. There we go. This might not actually work out for me either, because this was only the one with 3. And you all can reach, so I would need to kill all of you too. 0, please. Thank you. So actually, let's load to the one right before this. When I didn't have 3 AP. They always gotta put the boss on my worst side. It's like they know. And then she comes over here when she's stunned. And my healer's over here. Really not doing anyone any good. I wonder if I can just out-heal the damage that's coming on the turret. I don't know.
I can't wait.
But we need to kill these fucks. They're annoying.
Bring it on.
Those fuckers are staggered, so
Here we go.
I'm literally just gonna have to waste AP.
My turn. Yeah.
That big guy, I'll deal with him in a minute. All
right.
these tiny
Let's get
fucks.
started. Take this.
Okay.
You might go help your sister.
Ha!
Okay, now we have everything that's happening over here. So this move repairs, right? If I understand correctly, how things work.
Let's do this.
First off, you can just kill those guys. That's perfectly fine.
Before me.
Now I'm gonna make another save because I don't want to do any of this again. Great.
I've got this.
Now, will you heal this heckin' thing, or how does that work? I gotta put a turret down.
I'll take care of it for you.
Okay, that's how that works. I gotta put a turret. Okay, well, it didn't work twice. Unfortunate. Covers 3 HP to structures within any spaces when user moves. When user moves? Oh, is that how that works?
I'll take care of this.
So what if I just have you dash? Must be like once a turn. That's lame. Well, that 5 still probably won't be enough. Unfortunate. Well, let's see what happens. Don't kill the generator. Don't kill the generator. Ow, the big guy. I honestly forgot about the big guy. Okay, well, good thing I wasted 3 turns fucking around trying to figure out how the current healing thing works. So hopefully I'll just be able to out-heal the boss while I fucking kill her. If not, I'm just gonna cry. Crying seems appropriate. Which one was it now? Must have been this one. Must have been. 100% this one. It probably wasn't this one, was it? Hey, what do you know?
Kneel before me.
So, I mean, this worked before. We can still do this. But now I gotta take down this fuck.
Let's do this.
Got 3 impact stabs. I need to get you over there. Ability potion will do.
Good to go. That's it. I've got this. Say when.
Nice.
Got it.
Is there any way I can fix this thing?
I'm prepped and ready.
I have nothing that can do that. Well, here's what we
Whenever
do.
you're ready.
Since they thought they were so goddamn smart and they just walked up to it last time, we're gonna put electrified fences like right here.
Let me handle it.
So it's not gonna be very easy for them to just walk up
guess I'm up.
this time. Burn? Burn?
Yep.
Fine, put one right there. You can put one too.
Whenever. I'll put this to good use.
Make way.
I don't think you're going back to this side. But in case you are, there you go. And you people...
Prepped and ready.
Oh, there it is.
Give it to him.
There we go.
Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh, please, God. Just be okay.
So dizzy.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Hero.
All right, all right. Let me save again. Do a little bit of safe scummy bullshit. We need to go back to you. Covers 3 HP to structures within its 8 spaces when user...
I'll put an end to this.
I mean, I gotta use an AP anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Weakling.
Good, good. This could work. Where's that asshole? Ah, there you are. And you're stunned. Great.
Time for me to move.
Time for action.
You don't heal that, do you? No. Not possible. Heal Takumi, going with Takumi. I don't think Moko can make it over there.
Turn.
No.
I'm good to go. I got you.
Ready when you are.
Start stabbing. Oh, but you're going to hit me, aren't you? Do I have to airblade this? Really bad. God, your fucking range is ridiculous.
Here we go.
Maybe I just Azure Blitz you.
Tag me in.
Move Moko up, because she has range. She does not have the range to take care of this, does she?
Let's get to the
What
kill.
about you? Do you have the range? No, nobody's got the range to do shit on this set.
Just ring that bell.
I'm good to go.
I'm gonna do 7 with you. I'm okay with
I'll
that.
kill them all. I'm dead. Let's go.
I'm doing Azure Blitz. Move you here. And have you do it.
One last strike.
Take care of the
All right.
rest.
It's my turn.
We have Moko dash up. None of these other attacks will reach, right? Oh wait, no, you can Moko Mania. Yeah, Moko Mania.
I can handle this. Leave it to me.
Shit, I just realized I can't rescue bullet all of them. That's fine though. We can do
I'll
this.
patch you up. I owe you big. Just ring that bell.
You can now hit him with the shooter. I mean, you don't actually give me negative attacks, so it's not like as bad. Okay, good. That reflect does work pretty good. What you gonna do, brother? Take a drop kick. Okay, now just don't do 5 damage to my turn, please. Oh, nice, you missed. Brother. Pista.
I appreciate it.
Alright. We're gonna keep our thing alive.
Before me.
4 tower.
You owe me.
Sweet. We're actually gaining health now. That's perfect. Where'd that asshole go? Oh, asshole. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, what a foolish side to go to.
Let's get started.
Won't be able to kill. I'll be able to do quite a bit, though.
Ready. Leave it
First,
to
I
me.
want another electrified fence where they broke that one.
Here goes. I'm ready.
And we can do a hellfire without even having you move. Yeah, that'll take away your armor, so that's good shit. If you did more damage, maybe I could kill you faster. That's all I'm saying. And then we just start hacking. Actually, the hellfire wasn't even worth it. I don't know why I did that.
All right. Let's get started. Chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
If I can get her to almost dead territory, and that's it, isn't it?
Hardly a
Yes,
challenge.
okay.
Oh, good.
Ema. Go in with whatever attack you got. I wanted to kill her. No, we had her.
I'm the paragon of hope. Meshness. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I seem to have underestimated you. I'm up at my guard now. Slowly
With a fearless smile on her face, Vecnus took her lead. I basically consider that a repeat battle. The only difference was Darumi was there. Oh, D my ass. We get Kurara in there. She fixes that generator right up. It's like nothing ever happened. After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we'd made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be stronger the next time they attacked. We'd have to train hard if we wanted to survive. We could afford to take off the rest of the day, though we disbanded the meeting. That is not what that said. Oh well. And our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Ridiculous.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to.
Okay, goodbye. Morning already? My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. Maybe I'll just take it easy for today as well. Oh wait, this is no time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life forms registering inside the school was 15. I forgot that's what we were doing. That's how long that battle took. The killer was still here somewhere. Was that... The question was, where? I don't know. Why don't you enjoy some free time? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to enjoy some free time myself. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm back. Oh, man. Seriously. My least favorite boss into, like, the endgame boss. And we could have just killed him right there. You let him go, Tiki. What is this spam I have? Gotta take care of some spam real quick. Sorry. Ban this person real quick. Wonderful. Alright. So, free time. Who shall we schmooze? Gaku? I mean, is Hiruko even available ever anymore? I never see her. She is. She's in the leisure lounge even. Good for us. Fan service. Come take a swim, Takumi.
Oh.
Come on, let's swim until we can't anymore. Swim in the pool with Hiruko. Cool, now I know something about her, maybe. What do I know? She likes soothing item. Okay, let's see if we can snag her something, shall we? Not library, rec room. A soothing item for Hiruko. What could that be? Does she like the shell? She does like the beach. Kaleidoscope or scented candle. Well, it definitely wasn't Nozomi for the shell, so I guess I'm gonna go with Hiruko. I don't know why she would like the shell.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
Hell yeah. Affinity went up by 4. Oh, that might have not been it, actually. Damn.
Headies. You never will then.
Good night. We didn't find them today either. It's like we didn't even look. I just made Hiruko a shell and swam with her in the water. I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day of perving on Hiruko. We carried out another exhaustive search, but hadn't found any trace of the killer.
Ah.
I shouldn't get discouraged. Keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow, for sure. Totally tomorrow. I know we'll find them tomorrow. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed, and we still made no progress in our search. Oh no. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device and saw that 15 flashing back at us, it felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. Oh, he was. He was. Day 36. Day 37. Okay, 35 to 37. Day 38. Okay, day 38. After days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38.
Knock it off! Let me go!
Yagamu's he's lost it. We need to put him in the cage.
I just wanted to make sure she was who she said she was. Let me go.
Gaku raged and struggled, but Yagamu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word, and to the side of them.
Both of you, stop it!
That makes sense. Kirara, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. Kumi, quick, you've got to do something. Just put the mask back on. Whoa, hold on, what's going on here? It all had started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I'd gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there. We're talking and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kirara might be the killer. They got into a fight and Yagamu stepped in to stop them, but then Mr. Omakage got all intense. and now he's, well, like that. All murdery. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I'd better break this fight up.
Yagamu, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this?
You're dead, Gaku. I'm sorry. We can revive you, though.
Yagamu!
He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says seemed to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. Alright, Takumi, roll up them sleeves. It's time to get a little rowdy with the assassin. But before I could make my move. Oh. Yeah, Gaku. You're dead, brother. Yagamu reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat.
Stop it, Yagamu! Are you crazy?
You're scaring the girl. A cold light shone in Yagamu's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku.
I said stop!
I charged at Yagamu, fully prepared to get injured myself. But then... So that's how it is, huh? What? Is this some kind of test? Well, I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yagamu seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. What the hell, man? Cough, cough. I seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. Just what did you think you were doing, Yagamu? Oh, Takumi. When did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment. Thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. What? You should apologize to Karara, though. Just saying. With that, Yagamu casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. And the world was all that about. It's all your fault, Gaku. None of that would have happened if you had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. At some point, Karara had put her weird tomato mask on and was now rounding on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody. I was just putting the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. And someone explained to me how this all started. Okay, so you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out for looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here and play some darts to unwind a little. Then all of a sudden, Gaku started asking Karara to take off her mask. He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss Ozuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle, and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see that real Karara underneath. But then she started to cry. That's when Yagamu stepped in and told Gaku he'd gone too far. Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yagamu instead. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me? That's right. Miss Suzuki's true face shocked us, of course. But mostly we were afraid of Mr. Umakage. Sorry we had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle him on our own. I guess they hadn't seen her with her mask off. No need to apologize. The sound of it really was all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away. But we've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under that mask? There. I guess if you don't know.
Try to think about how Karara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you know you're wrong, you should really apologize. I know. So, Karara, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Next time you show me that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. Ew, God. I bet Mr. Makoro would fall off just a few steps from the end, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx it. Don't even know if I'll have to do it yet.
You might have to do that. I can totally see that happening, though. So can I.
Coming back to Yagamu, I think that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all. Switch? Yeah, there must have been something that set him off.
He said he was feeling better now. Both. It compromises DGR and LZ. Oh, I see. What was wrong with him in the first place? Yagamo's been acting really strange lately. Did that have something to do with this incident? Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mystery killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely. Day 38. Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Okay, same stuff as usual.
Today we gotta get serious about finding the killer.
After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find some new information and dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out of the door. Once again, we searched all day but failed to find anything new. Is it going to be like this for like 60 more days? I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. Me too. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore into the night.
We're at a total impasse.
I was so tired I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in a daze, I spotted Hiruko coming towards me from the other direction.
Hiruko.
Oh.
You look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something?
I don't think I could survive that.
Huh?
I'm just trying to figure some stuff out.
Oh.
Oh, what stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiruko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days, as she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. And she might be able to come up with a better plan.
Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be useful.
Oh.
I don't mind. What is it you want to ask?
Last few days, we've been searching high and low for the killer and still haven't found any clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that other way might be.
What about going outside the wall?
Tsubasa's device only measures life signs inside of it.
You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside of the school too, doesn't it? At Hiruko's words, it felt like a fog around my brain was starting to clear. I've been so fixated on the total life count, I'd never even thought about going off school grounds.
You're right. That was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiruko. I knew asking for help was a good idea.
I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway.
That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning.
There are some strange spots on the map. I don't really know what they're for. After arranging things with Hiruko, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time things would be different. This time we'd get someone. With new hope welling inside me, I waited for the next day to arrive. Day 40. I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. We have no leads. Like, where would he be outside of the school? Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving, too. So it's 7 of us today. I hope we find something. I wish the killer would just show up again already. Except I don't really want them around. It's complicated. It's complicated. I gotta be outside the sun. In the sun, like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny? Just kill me now. Turn that frown upside down, Darumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive? This much positivity has got to be bad for me. To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now? Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. So, once we're past the flames, we just look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Then let's do this. No guts, no glory. Yeah, victory at all costs. We all got on the bus and set off full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. But there's a lot of ruins out there. Which way are we going? We drove through the undying flames and through the ruins for a while. We didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple hours, I noticed something was different.
That's weird. Isn't this?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future.
Where are we at?
Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Oh. Are we just going to the enemy base? Yeah, he just slams on the brakes. Yeah, that's probably a good reaction. Say what?
Ah, dude, why you gotta break out of nowhere like that?
Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you want to charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. Feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Was there a lot of troops there? Yeah, it was. My last timeline, we went there by this road and stormed the place.
You took the fight to them even when you can't be revived out here? It's bold, man. There's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them?
Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet. Anyway, we ought to turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah, man, let's rock it. You simp. Hey, were you even listening to me? You get us all killed out here. You're so freaking dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right, even if it turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing.
You guys are crazy. We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. Fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns.
I'm in too. If there's any chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look... fine. Might as well face it, Gaku. We're in the minority here.
Okay. But if things go wrong, better get some kind of payout for it.
Alright then. Oh, no. Alright then, let's keep going slow and steady now. Bring in the speed all the way down, we entered the bus along the road to the... After a while, we stopped, began scouting ahead on foot. But what we found was so different from what I remembered. I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere. Okay, the murder scene.
Hot damn, dude.
Oh, that's really gross.
Hey, at least Darumi's here this time to see it. Where the base should have been, were a mountain of dead school... was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them that they spilled off the pile onto the ground, making it hard for us to move around without wading through them.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up.
They've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene.
You tell him,
They
Darumi.
turned on each other, or was there a third party involved?
I was probably just Supreme Commander.
I don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right? If all these invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
We looked all around the base, inside and out. But we didn't find anything to explain what had happened there. It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere. Kumi, we should leave. Now, after coming all this way... Last time we came here, it was for... withdrawal symptom. Right. That doesn't happen towards day like 60, 50, 60. So pretty soon, actually. That's probably a problem. Something this weird has to mean something. We're really just going to walk away without figuring it out? Wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark.
Oh?
There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement itself. Now we should head back and let the others know. Hiruko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back towards the school bus. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? Alright, I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak for me, will you, Takumi? The what and the what now? You know, dumbass and the imbecile. Yeah, those two. Takamaru jerked his chain towards Darumi and Gaku, who were crouched down a short distance away, looking at something intently. Oh, there's one here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge. Hey, Darumi, Gaku, come on, time to leave. There was no response. They seemed to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. Hey, Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. Followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location.
What are those? Some kind of bug?
Can't even see them. What the fuck are those supposed to be? They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look at, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. It's because Darumi has that excellent eyesight. She has those excellent senses. She can spot that shit. They remind me of the little dudes I used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. Do you think they're a new species? No, there's no animals around here. What the fuck are they? Can we keep them, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Sirei.
Yeah.
Of course not. Come on, we'll feed them, we'll take them for walks, teach them tricks, and everything. I'm more concerned that they think of Sirei as being on the same level as a cat or dog. I killed a whole aquarium of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry, that taught me to respect life. So it'll be fine this time.
How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing game obsession? Come on, guys, back to the bus. Everyone's waiting and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Oh, me too. I feel like my bladder's about to explode. Fine, fine. Just don't take too long, okay?
After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. What the fuck were those things? We arrived back at the school early the next morning. Huh. Very curious. Every route I go down, just more questions. I guess I've only really been down 2, though.
So what time is it?
Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I saw that it was really late. I had slept clean through the day and into the next evening.
Whoa, I really overdid it.
I remembered us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression, got really hungry, practically passed out from exhaustion.
My head hurts too.
A headache from oversleeping. That's happened to me before. Better take something for it.
It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point.
Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. If anybody else sees the killer while we're gone, that would exonerate me. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria, eating a late-night meal. It's mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone. I guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself as I turned to find a place to sit. Somebody called out to me.
Hey, Takumi, want to eat with me?
Yeah, just hard pass. You know, just slowly back out of the cafeteria.
Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. Maybe now you're thinking,
How did he know?
did he know?
How did he know?
Don't be so jumpy. He was here to keep an eye on me. Promise I'll hold back.
Good evening, Mr. Sumino. You can sit next to me if you want.
Thanks. I'll do that. See you two together very often.
My dear sister is participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present.
Huh?
I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, make some strategic tucks. Oh no. And I could easily pass as a girl, don't you think? Oh, I don't want to think about that. The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. Takumi, don't think about it, man. Oh, now you're thinking about it. So instead, Mr. Omakija's been telling me all about his passion for killing.
Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat.
Told you before, right? How I'm having trouble with my urges right now. Yagamu ignored me and continued his macabre topic of conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution, more of a coping mechanism.
I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like.
Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. Doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back into the background for a while, you know? A decent, I wouldn't call it a session. Takumi, can we leave?
Hey, don't just assume that's what I do, Takumi.
Oh.
Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? How very analog of you. You should have known this would happen. I guess I'm the same in a way. Although in my case, it was always the ladies coming on to me. Which is weird if you're a middle schooler. Ima's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show their seconds before death face. I'm not doing it. That's cool. At least let me ask first.
Yeah!
I know how you feel, Mr. Omakij. It's no fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. I'm gonna look at you right in the eyes. I'm gonna ask you if you're a killer or a sexual deviant. You know what? Let's just move on. I guess you could describe Ima as impulsive, like the time he stabbed Takamaru the last time around. Come now, Mr. Sumino, don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omakij is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Asuki, didn't you? But that was different. Aito was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again. Eventually, he wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Yeah, it's true.
Huh.
Are you making excuses inside of your head right now? Thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I really don't care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. Understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. Did kill Aito out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I'm no exception.
Whew!
Lighten up, Mr. Sumino. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderous and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room. Time for a managed session. Not happening ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird. Okay, yeah, they're weird. We're already there, Takumi. And brought up our discovery from yesterday. Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. On our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside of the school. Say what? Discussing all the mysteries facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. Shouldn't it have said less? By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away. Well, he didn't act like it was surprising, so I guess that's right.
It's time to hit. You never know. Well then.
Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I flopped down on my bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. That's nice. You're not starving to death for once. Guess it's back to sleep for me. Thought I'd barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And so my 41st day at Last Defense Academy came and went practically in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. Oh. Not day 42. This is it. This is the run where we discover everything.
Up and at 'em! Get prepared. Be ready to.
All right, I look the same. Morning. Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I'd have a lot of energy today. That Darumi. Who bet that'd be this early? Or Gaku. I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Uh-oh.
Kumi, come quick. The life sign reading changed. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look.
Oh, no. We better do a head count.
13. That's 2 less than yesterday. I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together.
Oh shit, who's dead? Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were Ima, I'm sure.
Darumi and Gaku.
No, Darumi! And Gaku? Both of them?
There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life signs must be theirs.
Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Maruko would have been killed sooner.
You saying that the killer struck again? But where are the bodies?
Seriously, where are the bodies? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They might have just gone outside the wall. Together? Wait. Those were the 2 that saw the thing. Weird.
Those 2, I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot?
I'll go look now. The rest of you, check around here for anything out of the ordinary.
Wait up, I'll come with you.
That fast thing. The fuck? They took the bus? The bus is gone. Those two must have taken it. Which means they're okay, but where could they have gone? How long has the total on your device been? 13.
Since the morning announcement, when I checked it before bed last night, it still said 15.
Well, they snuck out during the night. Let's go back to the cafeteria. Why would they do that? To go back to the base? And get what that thing is? We hurried back to the cafeteria, where everyone's still talking excitedly. Sir Takumi, a report. Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note.
Found it on the table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here.
Gone out to run an errand, BRB, from Darumi and Gaku.
What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all?
Forget danger. How about a little consideration for others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like that. How about the bus? Was it gone?
Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent.
Well, they could have been forced to leave.
Maybe they got together and went out to rust like mindless beasts.
Outside, in the open air, how indecently wild. Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Kiyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon, once again assembled in the cafeteria. What the fuck were you 2 doing?
What were you thinking? Are you insane? Insane?
Our returning friends avoided looking at us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Where exactly have you 2 been all this time?
Oh, nowhere really. Just outside.
Obviously, I'm asking where outside. Why you went there?
It was just kinda, you know. You know how it is.
No. Explain.
Enough nonsense.
Give me a real answer.
You should be scared.
You're beautiful when you're angry, Mr. Hiruko.
What are we watching here?
They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Hiruko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was.
Does it? Looks like more an outright interrogation to me.
We had something we wanted to do at that base we found.
What? You two went back there all on your own? And why are you... Just tell me what the fuck you were doing.
Huh?
We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead. When we got there, it was just the same as before.
Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest. We won't be mad. That's a lie. She'll be mad.
I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group peeing session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind.
Oh, God, are you serious? Why don't you just say something? Alright, we have a flat tire on the scooter, by the way. And I was gonna take it, but flat tire. I know. Sag. Back tire.
I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get at them ourselves.
Like you're not gonna get chewed out for leaving on your own. Without your infusers. They didn't even have their infusers. Both of you lost them at the same time. How could you be so dense? Okay.
Do you have a death wish? Really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all a lot of trouble? See, I knew you'd be mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takumi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd have been a lot more careful.
You're really gonna blame me for this? You're so irresponsible. Almost impressive.
Please tell me you at least found your infusers. You bet. Got them right here. No problem at all.
Is that really all you went there for?
Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hiruko. They're safe. Why don't we just let it slide? But next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electro chamber elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry. We won't do it again. As long as you understand the situation, don't go worrying us like that again. I'll be good, although getting scolded by Mistress Hiruko was fun in its own way.
Yeah, you better be careful with that, Hiruko. Like it much. I still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our room. That's not exactly what I would call, like, something
Hey,
happening.
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
The last several times things have happened, it was like almost nothing. With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work hard and do better tomorrow. I lay in bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. Oh, well, great. Well, fuck. I guess we're screwed. Yeah, I didn't even hear a morning announcement. Who's there? This early, too. Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered towards the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find... Nozomi? Moko? Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait.
Zomi said she'd heard sounds coming from downstairs. I wanted to check out what they were.
Huh?
Weird noises. It was probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kind of scary going with just 2 girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Yeah!
We sure could use a nice strong man to accompany us, you know? Okay, let's go see what those noises are. I'm curious too. We should get Takamaru. We should probably go in our class armor just in case. Of course, thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring.
We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feel. Dingy? Who dingy?
We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind? Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. We can't get careless now.
It looked like our investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax...
Where did Moko go?
Oh, God.
That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago.
I wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned that last corner.
Moko, where are you? He's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. I should go with you, too. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Oh no, that's a horror movie trope, right?
Don't worry. It's right near here. We'll meet back here in a little while. Hey, Nozomi.
Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off towards the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. I couldn't have gone far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case.
Whoa, the rain's gotten heavier.
I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. I'm surprised you know what an umbrella is. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well.
Hey, Moko, if you're out here, answer me.
No response. I mean, she's still inside, right?
I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long.
Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold.
I need to get back inside my room.
Why all the dots? Did you say his room? Inside soon. My bad. Who's that? Is that Moko? The scream. Was that Nozomi? A sudden cry ran through the night. That definitely come from inside the school. Whatever it was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed the direction the scream come from. I didn't have really direction. I don't know. Nozomi, are you okay?
Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer. Killer, don't tell me they showed up again.
They did. And they killed Moko.
What the fuck? And now they're after me. What are we gonna do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. All right, come on. It's this way. This is sus. Is it Nozomi? Nozomi, is it you? You the murderer? The killer got Moko? This can't be happening. Nozomi led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door, but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside.
No way. It can't be.
She's... Moko can never get a break. Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Eva's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving. Her body was just a giant slab of meat. That's not how I would put it.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revival-matic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
Right. Revival-matic. Yeah, we gotta undead her. We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon our hands were covered in her blood. So much blood. Will the Revival-matic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Why would it not? That's the real question. It literally worked on half of Takumi. Just his legs. Yes, Takumi got cut in half. We threw the upper half at the Supreme Commander, had him detonate a bomb, and then they took his legs to the Revival-matic, and it worked just fine. So I don't want to hear this. Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. But just as we were about to get moving. Huh? Footsteps. Somebody's coming this way. Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. I'm surprised they were able to kill Moko in class armor. Takumi. I'll go see who it is. You stay here. And they're not absorbing the Hino Anima, so it's not Supreme Commander. But... things get dangerous. Run. Focus on staying alive, understand? Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. There's no one here. The footsteps I'd heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. And I just imagined that. No, Nozomi heard them too. Hi, well. Zero, you should not be there. All of a sudden, the killer was there, black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that. I have to do something. That's true. We were the only ones with the code. How dare you do that to Moko? I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer.
Yeah.
What? But the knife bounced right off the suit, the recoil sending me staggering back. My Hino Anima attacks aren't working? What am I supposed to do? Kumi! Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here. Can't just abandon you. I'll fight too. It's no good. Hino Anima won't work on him. We have to run. I mean, you tried one thing, Takumi. Well, what? But... come on, this way. I mean, we could Azure Blitz him. Oh my god. Okay, we're dead. This is a running segment. And I didn't run. Run! Run! That. What is this, Metal Gear Solid? Where am I going? We're just gonna run in circles. Keep on running. Keep on running. Oh my god. Where the hell did he come from?
I can still fight.
You can still fight. Takumi, you have been chopped into pieces. Oh, now we run. Okay, now this is good. Now he's behind us. Now it's impossible for him to catch up. You can kind of cut up Nozomi's butt there. Just a little bit. But you know what? You don't have to be faster than the Psycho. You just have to be faster than your slowest friend. It's just how it works. It's the same in the wild with lions and gazelles. If all your friends die and you're the only one left, get some more friends in a hurry. Don't be caught slacking with now friends in that situation. Make sure they're slow. Slow AF. Don't go to the track team and make no buddies. It's no good. I can't run anymore. Kill me. Yeah, go to the chess team. Yeah. Go make some gamer friends. Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. That was... What voice was that? I don't know. Worry, it's all gonna be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside, I was already choking on my own despair. If Hino Anima attacks won't affect the killer, how am I going to tackle them and try and steal their power saw again? Am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal their power saw? Probably. Oh no, they found us. Eek, what do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran towards the nearest window, but then...
Damn it! We're too late!
How is there something that exists that Hino Anima, like, can't do anything? That's so cheating. The killer steadily advanced towards us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I would like to remind you guys that you are suited in your Hino Anima, and before the defensive battle, I see you guys jump on a springboard and fly through the air like you are Superman, and then do superhero landing on the battlefield from God knows what height. I'm just saying. I need to make a choice here and fast. What do I do? Throw Nozomi out the window. Throw her out the window. Throw her out the window. Throw her out the window and fight the damn thing. There's no way we get hurt. If we get hurt, I call shenanigans. Dodge the attack. I mean, I kind of want to fight him too. Shit, I actually don't know. I have no doubt we can survive that landing. That's easy shit. But if we dodge the attack, we could fight, right? Who's this? Who's this? It's Scarlet Owen? No, that was... I want my thing update. I'm gonna have to redo my pop-ups. My god, that's hard to see. Or I'm blind. I refreshed it. What are we thinking? Well, whoever that was and whatever he did, I thank you so very much. Much love, much appreciation. Yeah, I definitely need to redo my pop-ups. Sometimes you just can't read them. Impossible. And my thing is not updating. Anyways, you know, just dodge the attack. We can take him. I want to fight this guy. He's slow and weak, and he's swinging a goddamn power saw, and we're jacked with Hino Anima. We have to dodge this attack first.
Nozomi, stand back!
Takumi!
I steeled myself and braced to face the killer. Going up against a power saw barehanded meant the odds were against me, but I still had to try. What about your weapon? You can still use that. That weapon you have right there. I punched the killer in the face with a tightly clenched fist. No, sir. You are punching a diving helmet. That was like man-o-metal. Killer recoiled for a moment, but quickly recovered and swung the power saw at me. Watch out, Takumi! Chopped in half again. I evaded the attack at the very last minute. The power saw struck the wall, the momentum making a deep cut in it.
Yeah!
Stay down. I immediately struck back, but with the power saw in my way, the punches couldn't land properly. Damn it. After some tussling against the killer, I found myself backed against the window. I refused to go without a fight and decided to try a final suicide attack. Yes! If we go, we take him with us. I faced the killer, fully prepared to die with my next move. However... the killer took advantage of that brief moment of hesitation to kick me violently in the stomach. No! Takumi, you're gonna lose. I was forced to my knees by the intense pain holding my stomach. Takumi! Stay back, Nozomi. Tried to get to my feet and stop Nozomi from coming closer. Ooh, he's gonna chop you. But the killer was faster, swinging the power saw in my direction before I could do anything.
No!
Is this the end? What? Oh, he said that. Yo, hope you're having an amazing day. I am. Thank you so much. Final impact never came. What? I glanced at the killer and saw that they had stopped just short of slicing off my head. Yeah, that's nuts. Why no slicing?
You! Why?
I wanted to ask why they had stopped, but just then...
Get away from Takumi!
Nozomi? Nozomi slipped around behind the killer's back without either of us noticing. The next moment, she kicked the killer with all of her might. Wait, he might have been a friend. We don't know. Maybe he's just playing. No, it's fucking... the one guy. What was his fucking name? Goddamn assassin. The assassin guy. Yagamu. He was just saying how he wanted to see the fucking look in people's eyes as they were about to die, but not actually kill them. He was literally just saying that shit. And he got the power saw, he got the suit. That little shit.
Fuck, man, what up, Mocha?
Yeah, finger slip, man. I don't know what to say about Mocha. That was my bad. The killer was sent crashing through the window and tumbled outside. The power saw spun through the rainy night air and slowly fell. Soon after, we heard a dull and eerie sound of it striking something soft and tearing right through it. No. I hope it's not Yagamu. I know, that'd be kind of sad. We immediately ran to where the killer had fallen, where a shocking sight awaited us. Ooh, that's awkward. This is why you don't run with scissors. The squashed and motionless body of the killer lay mired in a pool of their own gushing blood. The power saw was deeply at their upper body.
The engine stopped. Probably
They
because
talk
it
about
went
its
right
heart?
through the body and got stuck in the ground.
Is the killer dead?
You can never tell with this game, can you?
I don't know, but by the looks of it,
You can always take off his head with power saw. I cautiously reached out for the killer's helmet and pulled it off. No! God damn it, that asshole. Why didn't he just fucking... He killed Moko. Did he kill Moko? Finger slip, bro. Thought I would tell you. That was nasty. Kind of came around the corner too fast. I was just gonna fuck with her, but you know. It was a familiar face that greeted us beneath that mask.
Yagamu.
Oh, Yagamu. Yeah, they'll figure it out eventually. It's fine. He was already dead, but his eyes were still wide open. Having lost this much blood, it was unlikely we'd be able to bring him back.
Yagamu? But why?
Little shit.
Why did he kill Moko?
Finger slip, man. As Nozomi broke down next to me, I kept on staring at Yagamu, remains in astonishment. Shock and confusion had paralyzed my mind. It's so funny. Hey, sorry, I'll tell you. Really didn't want to kill her. Figured we could just bring her back, right? Shit. We're gonna bring them both back, technically. Let's just throw them in the pod. Call it a day. Tell them to stop fucking around. Jesus. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked up the fallen rain. The others had woken up from the commotion and arrived at the scene, only to be confronted by the grisly sight of Moko and Yagamu's dead body. Like, what the fuck is going on around here? No one knew what to think. I barely managed to explain what has happened. We split up to carry the bodies to the morgue and decided to call it a day from there. Take them to the revival-matic. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, I guess you're just dead, guys. I don't know. Head hurts. I woke up with a sluggish body and a pounding headache. I had gone to sleep cold all over from being soaked in the rain. And it hadn't done me any good. No, you should never do. I don't want to do anything today. The only images in my mind were of the murdered Moko and the true killer's identity. My mind was faring worse than my body.
I just don't want to think.
Pulled a blanket over my head and completely shut down. Shutting down. Praying hard that everything would turn out to be a bad. I spent the whole day curled up in bed. That was how the curtain fell on my 43rd day at Last Defense Academy. Custom graphics for streamers at affordable prices. No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and get ready. Prepare, be ready to get.
Okay, all the same stuff. Can we revive our friends now? Already morning. I feel like we've just been, this whole month has just been this. And it was just a waste of time. Like, Yagamu, we can just kill Darumi once every 2 weeks. And that should be fine, right? She'll be into it. I sighed deeply after being woken up by the usual morning announcement. It wasn't a dream. The events of the night before replayed in my mind vividly. My body had recovered because I slept through the whole of yesterday, but my mind remained in a daze.
Huh?
I should show my face in the cafeteria at least. I got up from bed and started getting ready to go see the others. No, that was so chill, bro. Kumi, how you feeling? Sorry, I was really down yesterday. I'm strong enough to move around now. Oh, that's fine and dandy, but I feel like none of us got much sleep last night, huh? Well, how can you just get over the fact that Yagamu killed Moko?
Gaku! I mean...
The shock is real. Killer was Mr. Omakij all along, huh? Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? Let's see, it says 13. You're not reviving them. That's 2 less after losing Moko and Yagamu. Be working correctly. You should always patch out early bugs before you get review bombed. Huh, what does it matter? Nothing can bring why? Am I missing something? Kurara's words made my chest tighten. I knew how everyone felt, of course. For them, this was the first time one of our friends had died.
Huh?
You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
I don't understand. Why no revival-matic?
Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. You'll just be a sitting duck for the enemy.
Indeed. Let us instead honor Lady Moko's memory by defeating those dastardly invaders. So saith the Holy Jumanji Sword. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come to play here. We should probably put the matter of whether we believe Takumi or not aside for the sake of unity. We should have had that discussion a month ago.
You guys. You see, now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Right. Feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I am going to see Moko. I need to say my proper goodbye. And I'll go with you. I haven't done that myself yet. In that case, I shall accompany you as well.
I was a little surprised that Kurara was being so nice. She was probably worried about us in her own way.
After all, Nozomi's virtue will be in danger if I let a deviant like you go anywhere near her. I already see it. You were thinking you pretend to comfort her and just...
Dang cat. You were thinking you'd pretend to comfort her and you just casually brush your hand across her private parts, weren't you?
Scratch that. I didn't even have the strength to repeat her ridiculous accusations anymore.
Yeah. Still don't understand, though. That was how Nozomi, Kurara, and I ended up heading to the morgue together. At least, give me a reminder right now. Why can't we revive them? The area in the morgue... We have Aito there. But he got... I drained him. I drained him of all of his Hino anima. So it makes sense that we couldn't revive him if we wanted to. Wait, why are there 4 bodies? Who's third? Ooh. Hold on. Let me look at this. Who's dead? Oh, Eva. Eva doesn't have her DNA in the database, so it makes sense we can't revive her. But it doesn't make sense that we can't revive these two, because they do have their Hino anima, so I don't know. Here in the morgue was chilly, and there were 4 bodies laid out there. Aito, Eva, Moko, and Yagamu. Each body had been covered with a sheet, so we couldn't tell at a glance who was who. I'm guessing it's because they, lost too much blood. They did mention something about that, but I don't know. If it was that easy, then being able to be revived, pretty easy workaround. You just need to drain them of all their blood. Or not even all their blood. You just need to stab them a bunch. I don't know.
Moko, thank you for everything.
After mumbling that, Nozomi put her hands together and offered a silent prayer. But like Yagamu, we could bring back. He just got a fucking saw to the chest. He was even outside. Why couldn't we have a drone come in and pick him up even? So confused. I put my hands together for Moko as well. When I opened my eyes, I inadvertently met Nozomi's gaze. What do you suppose Yagamu was thinking? Really hate us that much? No, he was just getting his kicks.
Huh?
Oh no, and now we'll never be able to ask. Bro, he told you already. Yagamu's twisted nature had been clear as day ever since our first meeting at Second to Last Defense Academy. Perhaps his perversions simply kept escalating to the point where he killed Moko, that cardinal beast. There's still a lot about what Yagamu did that makes sense. But he was a professional killer with an impulse to kill. Maybe that's why he killed Eva and attacked Hiruko and Takumi. Save your brain cells. You saw with your own eyes, the killer was Yagamu. Are you doubting that now?
I'm kind of doubting it, yeah. It doesn't make sense for him to be the killer in the first instance. I don't think. The very, very first instance. But maybe it does.
Sorry, you're right. It's over. Well then, if we're quite done here, we should leave before the deviant starts getting any ideas. And you stop pushing that characterization onto me.
Yagamu's motives and actions were still a mystery to us. There were so many questions left unanswered. But we tactfully agreed not to pursue the matter and just move on. I'm baffled. I'm dumbfounded.
It has to be the blood thing. But they didn't even try. They didn't even say.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 46th day of active. Prepare. Be ready to.
Okay, bye. Go away. God damn it, Sarah. You're already dead. Time for another day of activity. First things first, to the cafeteria. We ate our breakfast that morning like any other day. Nobody brought up Yagamu, and the mood remained calm throughout.
Huh?
Okay, what should I do today?
I thought about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway.
Huh? Is that Doremi and Gaku? It's an unusual pair. Not recently. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least,
Who the? At least A1's doing alright? Alpha 1? Is that what that character is?
they were talking between just the two of them, but something's...
Huh?
Hey, what are you guys up to? Oh, it's only you, Takumi. You just have, like, said hi like a normal person. I think I was being pretty normal. Anyway, we're not up to anything, okay? All good, bye.
So they got pets now, and they're probably racing them. They hastily left the scene without explaining anything.
It's really weird. Then it matters, I guess.
Nothing much else happened after that. Day 46 drew to an uneventful close. Is something happening in universe that they don't remember they have the dang revive machine?
Time to rise and shine. Get.
Whoa. Weird.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the uncurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Nice.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our unspeakable, vile, barbaric enemy.
Terrifying. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out?
Why do I feel so hazy?
It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. I feel like going back to sleep. What's with the music?
What is it?
I was brought back to the land of the living by an unrelenting ring on my doorbell. That was a close one. Almost went out like a light. I hurried over the door. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good. You're still safe. Hiruko, what happened? You mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Oh. Right, that person. Earplugs. Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiruko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses a special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement just now. Oh, you can't hear me, Kisa. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiruko and hurriedly wrote out the message. About everyone else. We'll go help them now. Just then, the alarm sounded. Hiruko was right. We're under attack.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I wanted to go back into the dating sim.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That's a way better timeline. Alright, none of you can die because a revival-matic doesn't exist. Talking shit. Let's go, Hiruko. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusion. Because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Stab her. Maybe I'll let me skip this one. I don't remember this one being super bad. Nozomi doesn't have full Hino anima. Wait, look at that. You're saying in Hino anima form they can't survive a fall from the 3rd floor. Look what they do. No, not him. I mean, back when they were trying to give me the decision. Like, do you want to jump out the window? It's super scary. 3rd floor. I can still go back and do it, which I will. But choice is made now, so we got to keep going on this path. Battle start. Destroy all sources of sound. No, it's not letting me skip. That's very sad for me. You know what's even sadder? I didn't level up at all again. I'm very bad at that, aren't I? You know. Where's everyone else? Is everyone here? There's no sound guys on that side. No sound guys on this side. Alright, we just need to focus on wrecking these guys. I could just go all out and fuck them up. Really.
Full throttle.
3 AP to take out this one. Yeesh. It's kind of rough.
I can do
Can you
this
do
much.
anything? Not really. Best way for you is probably you. License
Let
dice.
us begin. Nen. Leave it to me.
You give AP, right?
I leave the
Okay,
rest
good. They
to
give
you.
AP. Alright, that's one of them. I think the whole wave just ends once we kill them all.
Rev it up.
I could do it in 3 with you, technically. If I give you a potion. Is that all of them? Just those 2? Destroy all sources of fast sound. I guess so. Alright, just
Let's
we're
give
gonna
it
go
to
kill
him.
him then. Smash ya.
Hauling ass. Let's do this.
That should just be Wade right there.
Let's give it to him.
Hell yeah. All right, I never did see her. I never did see her translated dialogue. She is absolutely terrifying when you can't understand what she's saying. Absolute horror show. Even still. Yeah. Oh, good. She's on a side where I can do damage. Ooh. She's on a very good side for me to just murder. Icky is all you have? There's still one more wave, so Supreme Commander probably is going to make a reappearance. Taunt that side. I could attack potion, card murder, those two. Doesn't get me a game, but probably a good idea. Unless I can just kill the boss. But for that I need voltage.
I'll do my best.
Can you snipe anybody from here?
Here
Oh
goes.
good, you can snipe that guy.
I'm feeling weaker.
I'll show you what's up.
No double kill potential there. I gave you attack boost. Or wait till I have voltage and then take out those guys. That would be pretty good. Over
My
here.
best won't be much, but still.
Yeah, put him right in the middle.
I'll get in barely for once.
Taunt.
I'll try not to drink.
Defense
Maybe
mode.
this will do something.
You know the strat. Oh, Hiruko.
Time to move.
Your move is deplorable.
Ready when you are.
It really is. I can't really do much over there at the moment. So we're back down to here.
Okay.
Throw out the aerial engagement. Sure.
Blow you away. Hardly. Here goes.
Well, we got the voltage.
Prepped and ready.
And kind of murder these guys.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Oh, we saw. 6 more damage to the big guy.
Prepped and ready.
Could do a double hit. I mean, we're not going to kill the boss on this round anyways. Probably not the worst idea. Gives me more voltage. Play around with.
Prepped and ready. Hey, there. Did you see that?
Rest of these small guys I leave. Over here we consider taking care of. Up north, taken care of, right? I forgot I can zoom around. Whee!
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. Just a quick passy. I'm good whenever.
We're gonna get their back line.
Out of the way. We do. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
want to double hit. Take out the majority of these small fucks. Let Hiruko take care of the big guy when he comes in.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. We did.
That works for me. Rumi might take a little bit of a beating. He'll be okay. Now over here.
2 arms.
2 arms. 3 arms even.
Leave it to me.
Can you get to the back line? No, it's too far. What's your counterattack range? Anyways, 3 ahead. That's pretty weak shit for you. Get air blade. Boost.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'm down to give you the attack boost. Might be kind of a waste.
Say when.
At least then we can kill that guy.
All right, my turn.
What now? I have no idea. Kill that.
2 arms.
And maybe kill them. Just hit the boss. Sure, just hit the boss. Whatever. I have a good feeling they're gonna get decimated on this next turn. Oh, never mind. They can move. Shit. Well, had I known they could move like that, I'd have made a little bit better attention. What'd that do? Shit, where'd she go?
I can do this much. I'll go. My best won't be much, but still.
Ooh, they didn't really leave you enough space to like get a good shot in, did they? Where did that? Oh, down here.
Just watch me.
I mean, I could have Gaku actually do quite a bit of damage to the lady.
Prepped and ready. Here you
Go
go.
like a pack potion.
Let me handle it.
You can go on the hunt. I don't think she can counterattack from here. It's 3 spaces, right?
Let him loose.
That's 20 damage.
I'm all set.
I can do 4, 6.
I guess I'm up.
I don't want to do this. Get rid of a lot of this freaking trash in front of me as well. God damn it. What's the best way to do this? Probably like that.
This one will blow you away.
Ooh, that was actually a mistake. I need to get max voltage back. Oopsie.
I can do this much.
Actually, kind of with you too, but you're kind of okay just to like Omega Punch now, aren't you? You can't really hit more than that, can you?
Ready whenever.
Also need to kill this guy. And this guy.
I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Die. How unsatisfying.
My best won't be much, but still.
Let's see. There's be a good way I can do this. It doesn't kill the big one. What I need to do is like clear out this area, right? I'm not sure I can do that
I'll try not
and
to
have
drag
it be
you down.
free.
Don't expect much from me. I can do this much.
Alright, I should probably just do something. So... yeah, nothing works with that.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
You just punch. Right here, right here. Nothing is good with Shouma. It's so disheartening right now. You know what? I'm disgusted. I'm leaving him. I'm leaving him. Shouma, you're too big. You need to get out of the mech. Son of a bitch. Can we just kill her, actually? All I want to do is kill her. I need that extra AP, though.
Just watch me.
Are you fully boosted? Oh, we would need a whole nother voltage for that.
All right, let's
We
get
can give
started.
you the agility potion. No. We don't give you the agility potion. We do this. Start. Well, that was a horrible idea. Why did I do
To
that?
business. Right here. Time for battle.
I won't kill either.
Now then, to business. I can hardly contain myself.
Okay, I'm throwing.
Time to
Everything
move.
I'm doing is now bad.
How's this? Broken so soon.
It's also kind of clear I'm not going to be able to kill her, so screw it.
I'll do what little I can.
Yeah, you'll just do what you can, pal. What if I aggression signal again?
I'll go, if you can stand
And now
me.
we Omega Punch. We're gonna just defense mode again. Then you'll get a free ult. Huh?
Maybe this will be
Free what?
something.
Yeah, I'm working on my third. Well, the main game ending, then post game ending, and this will be the second post game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me at him. I just broken.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, no. Alright, that was the worst turn I've ever had in the entire game. Delete the VOD. That's probably not true. I had a worse turn earlier today. What you do to me?
I'm almost at my limit.
Shouma, are you gonna die?
We did it!
You're not allowed to die before I say so. Alright, it lives. Good. Good for him.
I still
You might be able to get a good ult off now. Where's the singing, dancing monstrosity of the world? There she is.
It's killing game time!
We
Ready,
do horrible
whatever.
damage here now.
Time for battle.
Ooh, not that bad, actually. Not that bad. I might be able to finish her, but I need to get my Shouma ult off.
Time to move.
And I also need to do something like this.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Give you a little bit of extra damage.
Ready whenever.
I'm gonna give you another ability potion. Pray I don't need it for the last
Get
phase.
started.
Move you all the way up here. Or do I side attack you? What's your attack do? No, that just does 5 damage. Which is a lot, but we don't care.
To business. Die.
Oh shit, I had the voltage I wanted though. That's good, that's good. Okay, now, might not even need it, actually.
My turn. How's
I just
this?
murder, right? I think the map just works for me now.
All right, let's get started. Take this. This is bad. Not yet.
Yeah, as soon as you went to Hiruko's side, that smelled you
Out
doing
of
it.
my way. Not bad. Hardly a challenge. Not yet. Don't underestimate me.
No, I don't want to use
Hardly
the
a
ult, so I got one more
challenge.
round.
Die.
Just kill. Okay, now the Supreme Commander's gonna jump in. Sucky, sucky.
I am Yuki, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing.
I haven't seen you yet.
Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Yay!
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
He's a disco ball. That's crazy. Man's a disco ball. Hold on. He rewound time and brought her back. His commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat him first then. Definitely.
To battle!
You gonk. Sounds like a town from Mario. He only has 31 health. So basically I gotta kill him in a turn.
Onward.
Think you can do it? You wanna go after the title?
Ready when you are.
That's 14. Right there, right off the bat.
Two arms!
2 arms and legs. Maybe some feet.
Onward!
Can't get him in the right spot for that. For this, I can do 5 damage. I can stab a over. Honestly, it might be easier killing you first. Might be easier to ult first. I want to ult right away. I don't really want to unless the map is on my side, but we got Nozomi here. She can take care of business. I hit them both. Way too far to hit both. Yeah. Bummer.
One last strike!
Ah, so we get some armor then. Get some armor, do you, little boy?
Leave it to me.
Still don't have the ability to do the 4.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You get over there all the way and do your... If I could do 5, kill him. With the rescue bullet.
I'll help.
I'm indebted to you.
Let's go.
And just start stabbing away. Could be enough.
I've got this. There! Good to go. That's just one more time.
All right, there's one gone.
Let's do this.
I can do another Azure Blitz. Then he'll go over and do more. Wow. I want to. If I'm going to Azure Blitz, I want to be able to kill all those things. And I think I don't have a agility potion. Sure don't. Damn, that sucks.
Onward.
Hi. No, too slow. We'll just wait for them to move in, do stuff other places. Should really do my aggression signal here.
Oh, sorry. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Aggression mode block. That's fine. They're all just too far for me to care about over here. Gaku's gonna get hit. But really, nothing else is going to happen.
Just watch me.
Maybe.
I'll show you what's up.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste an attack potion.
Let me handle it. Just watch me.
Just shoot it. And we're gonna call it turn. That was a foolish mistake I feel you just made. Also, I forgot you moved. Damn. Could have done my ult. Only 2 hits. 3 hits? That's not bad. Not good. Not bad, though.
Don't expect much from me.
It is enough. Only 4 damage total. The worst shit ever.
I've got this.
I can do this much.
I'm down to just like punch here.
I don't want to burden you.
Maybe just focus on boss
Let's freaking go!
until almost dead. Can we not get to a better spot, brother?
Full throttle!
Oh, because you have like no move right now. Alright, fine, just dash over here.
Let's
So, like,
freaking go!
so far from being in a bad position. Kinda just want to focus her down.
Rev it up! Let her rip! Full throttle!
That's
Let's
right,
do
keep
this.
beating them up, you fool. Ah, they're not
Let's
quite there
give it
yet.
to him!
Fine, we do one more.
Pretty tough.
No, don't end the turn. Oh, you can't. Oh, right, you're stunned. You
Rev it
can't.
up!
What? Oop. I'm gonna murder everything in this line.
Dust. It's up to you from here.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break here in a second. Oh, good. You're going back to the death zone for you. Exactly what I wanted. That's what you call out of the frying pan into the fire.
All out of gas. It's just a scratch.
I can't stop now.
Oh, Shouma, no. He's dead. No revivals. No revival-matic. We don't have those anymore.
Did my... I barely moved.
Get it. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I have to...
Tough it out, guys. She's almost dead. Surely we got her this time, right? I mean, we got max voltage. She's at 25.
Say when.
And, you know, we're just kind of raring to go right here with 2 extra
One last
AP.
strike.
Take care of the
I'm
rest.
prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
I'll patch you up, big boy.
Ready when you are.
One last strike.
That was an A+ battle. I don't care if it gives me a C. I was all calculated. Oh, we get to murder again. Yay! The Supreme Commander's not going to come and try and snake it? Honestly, I'm down to make Takumi more goated.
Guess I've got no choice.
You got no choice. You gotta. There can be only one. It's Highlander rule. Stab him.
This is it. You're finished.
Extermination. Special attack +1 with special attack. I guess that's what the special attack is. Ultimate. That would explain why it does like 15 damage. Oh, a 2-for-1! Yay! Who wants the Time Lord's power? The special attack thing is actually low-key really useful. Maybe I should spread the love. Takumi. No, I just want you to be able to kill bosses in one hit, actually. I want you to have godlike power. For that, you must murder. Enjoy it. Bathe in their blood.
This is it.
Well, this is your
You're
future, my son.
finished.
Let the rage flow through you. That's a double Takumi. Takumi's like, no, it's fine. I'll take care of it. I don't enjoy it or anything. Oh, it's a B, see? I have 28,000 PP. I need a level. Okay. I shall be back in a few moments. Crack, crack. See you in a few. Alright, I am back. Whoa. Whoa, you need your cord back? Here, fair. Yeah. No worries. Alright, let's get back into this.
Yeah, we freaking won.
There we are.
Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. Oh, it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the holy Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other. It made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? The sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other.
Somebody shut the psycho girl up.
At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiruko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, your expertise of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't.
Hiruko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. What does she know about the future? I don't know. I still need to know what Hiruko knows, goddammit. Does she not want to know, not want them to know it was her idea?
I mean, exactly. I remembered how the commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now, for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow.
We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiruko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusion? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Day 48. Day 49. I guess we're just passing out for a day.
Get ready for you. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Okay, all the same stuff. Today, as always, I'd keep doing whatever I could. I couldn't afford to sit around and be idle. Great, now I'm gonna remember to level today. So Tsubasa, let's just max that out. What are you scolding the boy for?
Oh, he was.
Nosy. No. Oh, you're giving him human food now.
No.
Oh. Oh, it's fish? He's fish. Fish for the cat.
Oh. Yeah.
I want to max out on the hunt. That would be pretty good. That's such long range. It's gonna be a lot of material. I think that's fine. I think I can afford it. Oh my god, it's 15,000 for his max. Okay, maybe I can't afford it. Now I can't afford anything anymore. I'm gonna learn these things on Nozomi. I don't know why I haven't yet. 3 and then 9. Dang. Yeah, the cat doesn't know how to eat anything that's not cat food. He's just licking it. Oh wait, he's dead. I'm not gonna bother leveling you up. He was dead as well. Yeah, level up Darumi. I'll even level Aito. How about that? Such a good guy, even though he's dead. Okay. I'm kind of shorter on materials now, but still got plenty. Soothing item. Yeah, so it wasn't the seashell. Bummer. She liked it, though. She did like it. Knowledge book, clean ornament, knowledge tool. Let's see if I can get a knowledge tool for Kako. Or I can just read, actually. I kind of wanted to see what those other books were about. We're going to do that, actually. Boy, why are you just licking the leather? Yes, so does the fish. Insect metamorphosis, biosphere of the Tokyo resident. Let's look at insect metamorphosis. I don't know why. It's just what was off the wall. It might be. I'll try reading this book today. Insect metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after initial growing phase. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before finally transform into an imago. Imago? I don't know. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into their imago state. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. These are like armor, huh? Come to think of it, we get wrapped in something like made of blood when we transform. Is that some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight? Are we insects? Weird, I kind of want to read that book again. Did have some kind of weird insight. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe, yeah, just keep reading. Nothing? I'm so tired. I'm back in my room. I'll take a shower or something. I guess it's just nothing. As I walked down the hall after my day's activities, I felt someone approaching. If it isn't Sir Takumi, your reign of terror ends here. Am I the villain now? Are you heading back to your room too? Indeed, the Holy Jumanji sword wishes to play cards tonight. A sword that can play card games? I didn't even know what to say to that. Then I felt something else. Huh? Shit. Whatever those things are, they did bring them back here. What is it? I thought I felt something staring at me for a moment. Do you see anything, Kiyoshika? I did feel a presence, now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. We all looked around us, but we didn't see anything suspicious. Okay, it was probably just our imagination. We should get back soon. We were right next to the morgue, and I didn't feel like lingering around there at night. Kiyoshika and I headed to the roof together. Went our and went to our room. Day 49 of my school life flew by just like that. Dong Bing Bong. Day 50.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and get ready. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked I'll give them to you.
That's the normal day 50 thing. I'm sure. 100% sure. Don't even question it. It was day 50, technically the halfway point, but it felt like we still had a really long way to go. Now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. We already had a murder there and everything. That's where the present he promised. And where's the present he promised to give us? Yeah, you never, ever gave us a present, ever. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. Any gift from a tiny piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyways. Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the rational-matic for that.
Huh?
I'm not talking about the actual food. More like the vibe, you know?
Aha!
So, a breakfast party. You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you?
Who said anything about Christmas?
I don't understand why you brought up Christmas either.
And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before.
Party people over the world should just drop dead. The parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. No need to carry on, please. Moko just died. You should really show some respect and rein in your killing game fantasies for a while.
How long are you peons going to stay dark and gloomy for? Getting too moldy in here for my noble olfactory senses.
You really think Moko would want us tiptoeing around her death like a bunch of gawky gorillas in a minefield? Use me. Who are you calling gawky, tomato head? Oh, the gorilla part gets a pass. She's right, though. Moko always hated it when the mood got too somber. Verily, Lady Moko was the epitome of good cheer, always putting me in a sleeper choke with the brightest smile on her face.
That doesn't sound cheery at all.
What I'm trying to say is, Moko would be happier to see us having fun, throwing loud parties, instead of moping around.
In that case, we should definitely do it. Does everyone agree?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Now that murderer Yagamu ain't around anymore. If that's what the team leader wants. Party would be nice, for a change. Then without further ado, let us party the day away.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'll get everything ready.
Party time? One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the rational-matic to spit out. We busied ourselves decorating, preparing, and preparation. And the time for the party soon arrived. Ooh, that looks delicious.
Wow, this is unexpectedly nice.
The fruits of our combined labor, even the holy Jumanji sword approves.
We went all out since we were doing this to celebrate Moko's memory. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want.
Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. My dear sisters, what's that?
Livers.
Liver sashimi.
Chocolate.
Hard to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream.
Livers.
Ugh, that's all just the worst. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet?
This menu makes it clear that there's a party for the unwashed masses. But I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes?
Oh.
Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Of course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be a model student around here. She likes to get crunk.
Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold.
Has anyone seen the party poppers?
Thought we made some earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. We did make some using the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead.
There's no need for that. I'll go get them. Said you left them in the gift-o-matic room.
What? But Takumi?
Don't worry about it, Shouma. Just stay here, have some fun, okay?
The gift-o-matic in the rec room. It's on the 3rd floor. No, not this way. Why can't I just teleport? Is something gonna happen on the way there? Be a killer? Oh my god! Oh my god, there's 2! How's that possible? Where am I? Okay, mine is kind of melting here. Y2. I opened my eyes and found myself lying on the floor. I quickly looked around.
Isn't this metal shop?
At that realization, I frantically retraced my steps. Memories. The last I remembered, I was heading to the rec room to retrieve some party poppers, but on the way, 2 figures dressed in black suddenly appeared. One of them hit me hard and I passed out.
Just like that time.
This happened on the night of day 16 as well, when Hiruko was attacked. When I woke up, I was lying on the floor of the biolab for some reason.
Wait, more importantly,
people who'd attacked me were wearing the same kind of black suit as the killer. But Yagamu was already dead. Why had they been dressing up in the same way?
could it be
Yagamu had accomplices? No, you fool.
But who were those 2?
My breathing quickened as my mind swirled in confusion.
Calm down.
Calm down. I have to get back to the cafeteria and let the others know about them. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. That doesn't sound good. All of a sudden, I could hear screaming.
Did they get to them already?
Had the figures in black gone to attack the others after they knocked me out? I dashed out of the metal shop and ran towards the cafeteria at full speed.
Is everyone all right? Is the food okay?
Sir Takumi, it is confounding. Sir Yagamu has...
Come back to life? No, that's normal. That's normal here, remember, guys?
What? Yagamu?
I looked over where Kiyoshika was pointing. Sheer terror on her face.
Oh,
that's...
so good.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot. Ugh. Right there was Yagamu.
What?
Who we'd all thought was dead until now. He doesn't have much to say.
He just showed up all of a sudden. What the heck is he doing here?
He wants to party. Who revived Mr. Omakij without telling us? So we do admit he was revivable. That's impossible. His body was in no condition to be revived. What did that matter? No. We revived legs, remember. We revived legs. He don't look so good, but we revived legs. The rest of Takumi was blown. How can he be back? How would I know? They're just assuming. They have to just be assuming. But he was the killer, right? We should take him out before he gets a chance to backstab us again. Wait, there's something I need to tell you about. Hey, is it me or is something off about this dude? He's a zombie. If you're dead for a while, you would be too. I'm the resident expert in undead games here, so let me handle this. Yagamu, hey, tell us what it felt like to be dead. Darumi, no. Darumi bounced over to Yagamu. The moment she got close enough... Oh my god, he is just full-blown zombie.
Hey, let her go!
I lunged at Yagamu, who had pounced on Darumi, and gave him a flying kick. But he'd already bitten down on Darumi's neck. His head reared back, tearing out a chunk of flesh, and spraying blood everywhere. Yeah, that probably wasn't a wise call. Oh, no, that was her jugular, too. Great. Darumi's dead. Be strong, Lady Darumi. No Sprite, just not there. This is bad. She's losing too much blood. Yagamu, what the hell you think you're doing, bastard? Bro, he is not of this world anymore. Doesn't seem like he's open to conversation. It might be risky to get too near to him, too. Can he come back as a zombie? A zombie. Still moving around even though he's dead, and he's biting other people. This is so totally like something out of a zombie movie. In those movies, anyone bitten by a zombie gets turned into one as well, right? Like a zombie virus. But the loud, brash hero always kills the zombies by breaking their heads open with a baseball bat or something. Speaking realistically, I don't think that would work. If zombie blood gets into your eyes, you'll get infected too. So what are we supposed to do? How do we even deal with a virus we know nothing about? Whoa, what? This doesn't look good. Run away, guys. Where'd the zombie come from? Why is this a zombie story now? This was like a serial killer thing a second ago. We somehow got trapped in Darumi's mind. This is the Darumi ending. What about Darumi? I'll carry Psycho Girl. You just think about running as far as you can. What? No. No, not the tomato. We took to our heels in order to get away from the barely recognizable form of that once had been Yagamu. We were all in such a rush that we got separated from each other. Did everyone manage to get away? Feeling concerned, I turned around to look behind me and... Rara. I tripped and fell. Have you seen my mask anywhere? Oh, not the mask. Don't worry about the mask. We can go back for it later. For now, don't stop running. Yeah, Yagamu just comes around the corner with tomato head on. Hey, you should get into your class armor too, just in case. You have your infuser with you? Yes, I do. That was the first time I've seen her infused without Tomato Head. Both drove our infusers into our hearts at the same time and transformed into our class armor. Now, let's go. Stay close to me. I'm too scared to stand. Grabbed the deflated Karara's hands so we could continue running, but just as I did... Oh, shoot. Come on, Karara. Yep, time to run. Not sure where we're running to. We're just running. Oh, there it is. Up this way. I'm so fast. Yeah. Just be slower than Karara, or faster than Karara, and we'll all be fine. Huff huff. We managed to shake off Yagamu and found refuge in the biolab. It was pitch black inside. We sat on the floor together and I held Karara in a protective embrace. Shh, quiet. The door to the biolab was still busted after what happened on day 16. If Yagamu found us here, we'd be done for. He found us. We're done for. What's happening? Gone. Couldn't sense Yagamu anywhere nearby anymore. Cautiously, I opened the door to look outside. Why can't we fight him, though? I understand we couldn't fight the serial killers. We can fight him, though, right? Quick check on the hallway confirmed that nobody was around. He passed by without noticing us. We're safe now, but we should probably stay here a while longer. I was so scared. Yagamu, being mean to us. I've had enough. I want out. Yeah. Hey, calm down. You'll be all right, okay? Takumi, don't ever leave me alone. Why? Won't. I'm right with you. I'm here right with you. Whatever. Come on, stop crying. Be a tomato. Spent the better part of that sleepless night trying to comfort Karara in her distress. Eventually, morning came, and we felt safe enough to leave the room. Everyone else was zombies. We were the only one. Oh, no, everyone's here. Everyone? Most people? Karara and I went to the cafeteria and saw that everyone else had returned. Kumi, Karara, oh, thank goodness you're both all right. Glad to see you guys are safe, too. Anyone know where Yagamu went after that? Well, not really. Oh, God, what a... You were discussing it, but nobody saw where he disappeared to. How could we? We were all holed up in our own hiding places. Incompetent maggots, the lot of you. Why didn't one of you make yourselves useful by sacrificing yourselves for the greater good? Well, she's back. I'd gladly do that, even if it involves sealing up an immortal nine-tailed fox within me. Yoshika, do whatever you want, just so long as you keep your dumbassery to yourself. As you wish. Tsubasa has been reading... Tsubasa, has the reading on your device changed? I kind of dropped it when I ran out of the cafeteria, and now it's broken. Sorry. It's not your fault. Staying alive is more important than any machine. I patrolled the area a little now. There was no sign of Yagamu. So Yagamu's back to being missing. What about Darumi? She's a goner. We stuffed her in the revival-matic, but it didn't do any good. Okay, so I guess it is kind of limited. I see. Thanks for anyway. I'd more or less expected that when I saw how much blood was splurting out when she got bitten. But I was still holding out hope that maybe, just maybe. Took Terumi's body to the morgue and I put her in her class armor.
Huh?
What? Ow. Oh, it's just a replica I made with a gift-o-matic. Her whole body was covered in blood. I wanted her to look clean in her final slumber, I guess. Yeah. They're just fucked. Did you see how he tore into her neck back there? Even I had to take a step back. I always knew he was perverse as Takumi, but not to that extent.
Aha! We're talking about Sir Yagamu?
Enough of you and your laggy responses. By the way, I also put Moko and Yagamu into replica class armor sets. Before all this happened. I even made one for Eva based on my own artificial class armor. It's like with Terumi. I didn't like to think of them lying there all bloody and torn up. So are we realistically dealing with zombies here? I have the exact same question. We've never seen zombies before. Why zombies? What about the serial killers? There's 2 of them now. I'm so lost. If there really is a mysterious virus going around, when did Yagamu get infected with it? Probably via a living organism that was carrying the virus. Like an animal or a bug. Wait a sec. What happens to Terumi now that she's been bitten by zombie Yagamu? I think I just realized what happened too. Gaku and fucking Terumi taking the bus back to the enemy base because they wanted their pets, brought them back here, and brought back zombie virus. Or zombie virus, yeah. What? They're fast, I haven't seen them. But they're zombie making pets, apparently. Yeah, they're too fast, they're so quick. They zoom. If the virus spreads to her and she becomes a zombie too. That's just a theory though, right? Not set in stone, right?
Huh?
Yeah, but we shouldn't touch her body until we can find solid proof either. There's something else that's been bothering me too. I told everyone about the figures in black that appeared the night before. Apparently nobody else had seen them. Who were those people? Where did they come from? Where had they gone? We ended the day without being able to solve any of the mysteries. Maybe they're like the Men in Black, here to stop the zombie outbreak. We decided that we'd all sleep in the gym from now on as extra precaution. Wow, really? Cuddle puddle. No? No cuddle puddle?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Definitely the same stuff, 100% sure. Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? Why am I getting my class armor? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then I remembered. We'd all slept in the gym last night. For safety. I had also proposed that we kept our class armor on so we could react quickly to any emergencies. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning, Nozomi. Being up all night that first night, I slept like a log. Lies. I bet you've been up all night oogling Nozomi's refined figure as she slept. Thinking all about the wicked things you could do to her limp, useless body. The things I'm forced to say thanks to this game. That's a slander. Don't you think you can hide anything from me? Putting up with Kiyoshika's nightly obscenities with her sword have made my senses highly attuned. They are not nightly. Didn't do anything last night, at least. You guys are such morning people. I barely slept a wink, yawn.
Hey!
Me neither. The sudden crisis and move to the gym was hardly conductive of a good night's rest. I guess the change in environment made some of you too uncomfortable to sleep, huh? I stayed up the whole night to ensure no one would gaze upon my dear sister's adorable sleeping face. You didn't need to do that. I wish you'd knock it off. Gaku, you don't look too well. Did you not sleep either? Yeah, something like that.
Hey!
Why the hell are you hiding like scared rabbits anyways? We should be out there tracking down Yagamu. Have you learned nothing from the zombie movies? The guy who does stuff like that always comes back infected himself. This ain't the movies, dumbass. Do zombies even move around during the day? They melt in the sunlight or something? I've seen movies where zombies move around in the day without any problems.
Oh?
Absolutely ridiculous. Now you're really mixing up fiction and reality.
Hey.
Like I said, we should get out there and catch him before. Oh, that won't work. Too risky to take action before we figure out what's causing the problem in the first place. Until things settle down, we all have to stick together. Whatever. And that's how we ended up going everywhere as a group all day and night. However, Yagamu didn't show up until 3 days later. Day 1. Day 2. And day 3. Day 55.
Get ready for your prepare to spend a be ready to.
Okay, thank you. Bow, bow, bow. Another morning. It was our 4th morning in the gym. We managed to get some sleep despite the discomfort. Everyone was clearly tired from having to deal with the high-stress situation of the last few days. Must I really suffer your impoverished faces first thing in the morning? I have a good mind to report all of you to the authorities. That's not a very nice comment to wake up to. Also, the authorities would find you way more suspicious than any of us. True. So you bribe them. On top of being a half-wit, you have no sense of decorum. A missile to your face might rectify that. I actually wouldn't put it past her to use her specialist skill to do just that. She can make tomato bombs. It's not very good. Is everyone awake? Then let's go to breakfast together. Sorry. Yeah, sure. We'll do a quick roll call for present. We moved around together all day as well. Not that there were a lot of places we could visit in such a big group. We basically went back and forth between the cafeteria and the gym. Having to prepare for invaders while also dealing with mysterious zombies was starting to put a strain on our nerves. It was only a matter of time before everyone reached their limit. Well, yeah, what are we getting accomplished with all this?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you well then.
Like, he has to be here somewhere. It's not like he's intelligent. He has to be spending his time at some point in the school. Or maybe walked outside, burned to death in the flames. Nothing out of the ordinary happened today either. It's been like this for a few days. Not even the invaders are showing up. Maybe they got wiped out by the zombie plague. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing, though. How long are we gonna keep up this stupid charade? We can't live the rest of our lives in the gym like this. I mean, the only invader left should be Supreme Commander, right? Wanna ask me, Yagamu's the one who's being so secret.
You haven't seen him since he killed Darumi. Is it possible for zombies to die on their own?
Huh?
Zombies are already dead. How can somebody die twice? The undying flames got him. Also, we're not 100% sure he really was a zombie yet. True.
It doesn't matter what he is. Bit someone to death before our very eyes. That
makes him a target for elimination. Hold on one sec. Whew. I'm good.
Hey!
We ain't gonna do that by hiding in one spot and jumping at our own shadow.
Huh?
What if the invaders suddenly show up? We gotta be ready for those idiots too.
quiet, Primitive. Can you not get your point across without yelling every other word? You think I enjoy sleeping next to peons like you every night? It hurts me. Deep inside.
What? Oh, never mind. Not talking to me. Then let me lessen your pain by going back to my room.
Maru. I shall be returning to my room as well. It will be so much more pleasant than being cooped up with peasantry. Death flags everywhere.
So true. Someone's dead.
But this lack of sleep is getting to me as well. I think I'll rest easier in my own room too. Oh, is that what we're doing now? Excuse me while I wake my way back.
Hey.
It hasn't sat right with me sharing my dear sister with the rest of you past few. Come along, dear sister. Brother dearest.
Takamaru started off a chain reaction that led to everyone walking out of the gym.
They all left.
It's pointless to fight this. Let's all return to our own rooms for tomorrow.
I don't think it's a good idea, but it's what everyone wants. Get together tomorrow and have a serious talk about what to do next. Good night, everyone. I'll be going back too.
I groaned and held my head, tortured by the tension in the
Mistake, but I don't know what else I could have done. I think you did well, Sir Takumi. Yoshika, I see it. The restless atmosphere is causing even my holy Jumanji sword to feel uneasy. We have been watching from the back with our arms folded in great concern. I see.
for that.
Guess it's getting late. Probably back to you. Indeed we shall, for the holy Jumanji sword, which is to have an early night. Old familiar chamber awaits. I am so tired and I don't know why. I should go back too. Just as I was about to exit the empty gym, I heard a scream. What? Kiyoshika? Huh?
I dashed out of the gym and saw a horrifying sight. Oh, there he is.
No, stay away from me.
Use your sword, cut him in half.
Kiyoshika, over here. Let's get out of here.
Okay, time to run. Yeah, Darumi's definitely not getting her killing game because she's dead now. Unfortunate. wonder if we diverged paths somewhere. Oh, maybe at the point where I decided to dodge instead of jumping out the window. Maybe that diverged to like this zombie path. Pant. We ran and ran and ran until we realized we were right in front of the wall of fire. Damn, it's dead end. Yeah, I growl. Now you've angered me, Sir Yagamu. Meet your demise by the blade of my holy Jumanji sword. No, I'll handle this. You stay behind. What? But Sir Takumi. I frantically grabbed hold of Yagamu's body while avoiding his bare teeth. I lifted him up with whatever strength I had remaining and tossed him over my shoulder with all my might. Oh, we got him. There's no way he survives that. No shot. Yagamu's body twisted and writhed as he was consumed by the undying flame. Finally, he let out one last death cry. What the heck's all the commotion? What's going on here? Ah, damn. It's being completely burned up. That's gotta be a sight. Yes. Yep, that's a body burning, yep. The sound of our scuffle had summoned everyone else to the spot. With the grisly sight unfolding before us, we were all shocked into silence. We watched helplessly as Yagamu was slowly eaten up by the flames until he finally collapsed onto the ground. Before long, whatever had remained of the body vanished. Yagamu Omakage was gone from this world. That's a bitch. But you know what? Patient Zero's dead. Now we still gotta do something about those goddamn bugs or whatever they are.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get prepared. Be ready to...
A new day began after the traumatic events of last night. The danger that had been hanging over us was gone without a trace. Just like that. We never got the answers we wanted. Feelings of frustration continued to plague me as I got up and headed to the cafeteria. Well, I know Gaku better get rid of those things, whatever the hell they are. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Why the long face so early in the morning? Here, have some of my mayonnaise cola. Are you trying to cram your entire week's calorie intake into one day? It's disgusting. I have heard of something like mayonnaise soda, though. They don't mix together very well, but the lumpy texture enhances the flavor. Oh, like juice with lumpy fruit bits? I simply adore that texture. Maybe you could add lumpy bits to your sword as well. Perfect sort of texture for your partner in crime, or should I say, in bed. You always have the best suggestions, Lady Carrara. Is that really what you should be responding to? So, we can just live our lives like normal now, right? It's about damn time. Guys, aren't you concerned about the whole zombie thing? We are, but nobody knows what Yagamu's objective was, or if he had really become a zombie. Now that he's been burned up, we'll never know for sure. I mean, the guy was an assassin. He had a taste for human flesh because of that. You never know. It definitely wasn't me. He'd never shown any interest in cannibalism before his return from the dead. Everybody's just throwing out pointless guesses now. But doesn't the whole thing creep you out? Yagamu was clearly not in his right mind. I feel like we can never truly relax until we find out what made him act that way. In my opinion, Mr. Omakij wasn't your run-of-the-mill zombie.
Yeah, I agree. In the movies and games, anyone bit by a zombie turns into one themselves, but...
Are we sure? Yes, and there's no sign that she's going to turn into one now. Maybe we should throw her into the flames. That only tells us she wasn't the unusual kind of zombie we see on TV.
Us knowing that much is good enough for me. Means he didn't go around making more zombies, right? So he's gone now. It's over.
Rumi had to die for us to learn that. It's not a happy ending. I know, but we can't let that hold us back from moving on. Go back to focusing on the invaders.
Free, but still.
How about anyone who's still worried can wear their class armor when they're walking around the school? Good suggestion. Those who want to can definitely do that. I'm on, Takumi. You're the leader here. Quit acting like a spineless chicken. Yeah. That put a damper on any further protest I can make. And the discussion came to an end. He pulled the spineless chicken card. I couldn't retort that. It was clear that everyone wanted to go back to their regular life and not think too deeply about what caused Yagamu's strange transformation. I still felt uneasy deep inside, but the invaders were the more immediate threat. I decided to shift emotional gears and focus on the here and now. Except they're just dead, right? Have I used all my things?
Class weapon modifications. You're broke as fuck. You don't get shit.
Oh, my queen.
Hiruko.
Please tell me what you desire.
Hey there, Hiruko.
Hiruko, what have you been reading? Just a book about different creatures' habits and behavior. I thought it might give me some clues on how to fight the invaders, whatever.
I'm not sure I see the connection.
The invaders might be vaguely human-shaped, but they're basically just animals. If I can understand animals better, maybe I can more efficient way to kill the monsters too. She's really making the best use of her time between. I better do the same. After spending some time together, you understand her better now. Well, what does she want? What does her heart desire? I missed her, didn't I? Handy item, too. Jump into rec room. Handy item, handy item. What can... I like a freaking knife or something. Handy. Wait. She does have glasses. Didn't I already give her the glasses stand? Bookmark. Probably is the bookmark, isn't it? Can't remember if I tried this or not. I guess I'll try it again. Crafting complete. Where is she? Oh, I guess not.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
She loves it. Hell yeah.
You never will then.
Good night. So then, now that everyone's stoked on me, it's been a while since I was able to move around so freely. It tired me out. I stretched long and hard before looking around inside of my room.
That reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. The boy cloaked in undying flame. You're right, he hasn't been around in a long time. He'd appear without warning, then stop showing up for a long time. Unpredictable, to say the least.
Huh?
Not that it matters too much. I was too tired to stay up any longer and crawled to bed without much thought. The moment I closed my eyes, my consciousness fled from me. And so ended my 56th day at Last Defense Academy.
56.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
I wish I could sleep some more, but I better rise and shine now. I sat up and stretched a little. That's when I heard it. Ooh! I guess there is another fight.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
Our mighty friends! Who's leading up? Must be Supreme Commander. Invaders are here. I was flooded with a sense of urgency and tension that I hadn't felt in a long time. The whole zombie affair had made me lose my edge. Need to get to the war room now. Time to fight a battle. Looks like those bastards showed up right in time for me to wreak havoc on them. We're moving out, Takumi. Are you ready? Ready as I can be. Focus now. All right, everyone, let's protect the school. Yeah. Gabba. Everyone minus room. It is very insect-like, isn't it? After reading that book, I understand the comparison. I think I do. Come on, let's see what we're fighting. Oh, God. Got some juicy ones. Hey, zombies? Is that what the black shit is? The zombie stuff, maybe? We still don't know what this black shit is. That are on the enemies right now. No, gotta fight. Crazed. They're crazed, man. They're just crazy.
Leave it to me.
Leave it, Who are we leaving it? See, my car's dope now. Check this out.
I'm taking the wheel.
It does a 2 damage. Whoa. Already.
Ready when you are.
I can just like do this shit. Except I can't because spacing thing. Great, I'm so glad
To business.
that works out that way.
Take this.
Kill you.
How unsatisfying.
I'm good whenever.
We only have 2
Leave
on
it
this
to
side?
me.
Wow. That's horrible. We give him the brap brap. Yeah, that's fine. Shouldn't be wasting stuff on
I'm good
wave
whenever.
1.
How's this? Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, I can't go this way. May as well.
We did it. I'm taking the wheel.
Get it.
Time to move.
Can't really move you
good
closer.
whenever.
Not gonna worry too much about you guys over here, believe it or not.
Let's freaking go!
We've never max level on the hunt. That's unfortunate.
Leave it to me.
Can you snipe?
Oh, snipe that one.
So tired.
So tired. Do you have any flying ones? Nah. Just like push everyone back. Buy time. Think about that one for a sec. Over here.
Here we go.
Really pathetic lot for like our
Onward.
strongest people.
I've got this.
Can't even get over there. They're too far. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, sure. Kill them.
Ready when you are. That's it. Got it. My
That
turn.
works. We poke? No. Stabby? Pokey stabby? Our blade. Probably watch what I do with the rest of my points here.
Hauling ass!
I'll do what little I can.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the normal deal with you.
Oh, sorry! I'll try not. My best won't be much. I'll get in fairly for once.
Cool, good enough here.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'm
I'd
taking
much
the
rather
wheel.
boost, but killing here might just be dull. Kill those two. Get many more turns.
Let's ride.
Well, 2 more turns. Good enough. I'd rather boost my guys on wave 1, but it's fine.
Felt that one, didn't you?
That one, didn't you, bitch? Can actually
Leave it
move in
to
with
me.
you now. You're just better.
Hiya! Onward. Flash!
Try and clear out as
Let's
much
begin.
of these guys as possible.
Hiya! My apologies.
Cool. Still consider that taken care of. These guys over here,
Ready whenever.
man, they're just gonna like... You're just gonna get up there, ain't you? Not much I can do about that. Oh, I haven't done shit over here. That's a problem. Can anything be done over here?
Here goes.
Found an ult? Probably not. Alright, we'll just do this then.
Pardon me.
You're scratching the paint job, fellow. Yes, keep hitting him. He loves the abuse. Loves the abuse. Sweet. Can't do shit yet. I need ult.
Just watch me.
12 damage
I'm ready.
is a lot. Anyone lined up here? No.
I'll do
What
my
do you want me to do?
best.
12 fucking damage. Even worth it to do that? Probably no.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's get started.
You can even kit over here. You're so slow, Hiruko. Oh, wait, she can do the poke thing, right? It's even less move. You're
Ready
crazy.
whenever.
And you're stunned, so
Well then,
honestly,
to
that's bullshit
business.
that I have to do this, but
Right here.
whatever. Go ahead and do it.
My turn.
Doesn't even kill you. Wow. Well, I'm not using a potion
Out of my way.
just for that.
Time to take
Not
this.
2 potions just for that, anyways.
Broken so soon.
Cool. Now you guys
My
are
best
good.
won't be much, but still.
We ult here. Not really.
I can do this much.
Make a punch here, get to.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
We're gonna have you do 3
I'll
things.
try not to drag you down.
Actually, just 2
I'll
things.
take the blame for this. Ugh, the allergies.
Allergies, no. That works for me. I can kill this big guy now.
Let me handle it.
Only thing to do is spam on the hunt, I guess.
Get the hell out of my way. Let's freaking go. Mow him down.
That was not the right
Prepped
move,
and
bro.
ready. Get the hell out of my way.
You kind of fucked up the math there, didn't you?
Just watch me. Hey, there. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Okay, we killed the big one. And we got some stuff in return anyways. Kind of just want to kill the guys that are close, that are going to hit the thing. You're going to hit my car again.
I guess I'm up.
All right, I suppose we'll just do this.
What a nuisance.
Let's get it on.
You little. I really am. I use this bear.
No, Shouma.
I can barely move.
Okay, that works for me. So,
Full throttle.
alt here, maybe?
Let's do this. Rev it up. Let's do this.
Attack boost first, I think.
We freaking go.
You gotta like run
Let's
this
freaking
side,
go.
bro.
Hauling ass.
The ones in the back are a pain in my fucking ass. What if I do that? I don't know, I'm just doing things at this point. I probably overthink this way too hard.
Hauling ass.
I really wish Shouma did die right there. That would have been way easier if he did. It's
Let's freaking
fine.
go.
Just freaking go.
I'll take care of this.
Smash those 2 things for some reason. I don't know. It's fine.
Ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
Good. Just back you away. Probably just hit you once. You're good.
Locked and loaded.
Now then.
I'm gonna give Hiruko the attack
All
boost
worked up
just for
now.
shits and giggles. Just because I want to.
I'm all set.
You're gonna hellfire
Try and
here.
dodge this. You'll have to take it
Here
from
goes.
here.
Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang.
Plah, plah, plah.
I'll show you what's up. Let me hit. I'll show you what's.
I'm gonna give you
too
attack boost as
freaking
well.
Good. Prepped and ready. Let him loose. Let me at him. Hey, there. You saw that, right?
Cool, no worries. We'll take a little bit of damage from those guys. No big deal. Don't really care about any of that. Kill the guys that are close.
Onward.
Kumi, can you get over there? Yeah, kill those. Sweet, now we're good.
Did my engine die?
Not the engine. I want to
I'll put an end to this.
actually heal my tower a bit.
How could you be so careless?
I want to be a little proactive with that. I know. Gooch being proactive? Ridiculous.
I'm good whenever.
Time for
You
battle.
can just kill this guy now, right?
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Great.
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
I got this.
No, don't smack,
You insect.
don't smack your own turret.
My
Oh, you
turn
healed
left.
more? But I tried that, it didn't work. Oh, maybe you gotta be directly adjacent. That's probably what it meant.
Back on the front line.
Well, that's good to know. Oh, man, I wonder if that's what they meant by that's all that's left. What if they're all getting taken, all the invaders are getting taken out by this fucking virus that's turning them crazy or whatever? Really strange.
My
I
turn.
do not know. Can we get you over there? Kind of.
Time to move.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Leave it to me.
You already know.
Let us leave it to me.
You don't have your attack
Power
boost?
flows through me.
Onward.
Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
Oh, there we go.
Flash. I've got onward.
This is why I'm also bad at chess, because I can't see shit like that.
Yeah.
My two arms.
Banzai.
Nothing to do.
Got
Kill him.
you.
Here we go.
Takumi, you wanna run in there and start a stabbing?
All right. Good to go.
Probably could have done better, huh? Do that, kill everybody. Step over, hit them both. Stab.
My turn.
Stab is the answer.
Take that. Got it. Good to go. That's it. All right.
Okay, got all the big ones dead here.
Hauling ass.
So we'll need 3 to kill the big one. And that's fine, actually.
Eat this. Let's do the hauling ass.
All allies acting with 1 AP in battle. Wait, does that stack? Oh, I'm gonna activate this. Because it'll come in
Let's give
handy
it to
here in a second.
Hauling ass.
Possibly.
Let's give it to him.
Anything else I can do now?
Eat this. Oh yeah.
Yes. Sweet, he's dead.
I'll do what little I can.
And the rest of you, you're just gonna have to get taunted.
Oh, sorry.
Not sure I even want a defensive mode, I'll be honest. We'll see how it goes.
Ready when you are.
My problem is
I'm
when
taking the
here. Hiruko's just
Leave
so
it to
slow.
me. Locked and loaded.
I'll give you attack boost. Sure.
Ready when you are.
I don't know why, but I'll do
I'm
it.
good whenever.
83. I can punch 4.
Leave it to me. Ready when you. This should slow them
Sorry.
down.
I have a bad habit
it
of
to me.
clicking in and out of things.
We did. I'm good whenever.
Wait, how did we do more damage? I thought. Oh wait, I guess I am doing 4.
Watch out.
Why did I do that?
You
I don't know.
are.
Let's.
Locked and loaded.
Well, since I did fuck up, I'll do this.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ult time.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Hell yeah.
You can take it from here.
Now over here.
I'll do my best.
Just Hellfire, get rid of most of those.
Let's freaking go!
On the hunt. Start whittling down this guy. Bada, 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 bada. That is my last side, right? Yeah. Probably should have done this one first.
I'm ready.
I just want to blow those
Taking the
things up.
shot. I can't move.
Let me at him!
Get in the game!
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Bang, bang, bang!
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't expect
Nice.
much
Can we just
from me.
Omega Punch and be happy? Oh,
I'll
yeah.
give it a shot. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
They do make a pretty good team, honestly. Pretty good cleanup crew. You're still at 7.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, now we hit for 4. Kill him in 2.
That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me. Hey, thanks. Did you see that? I'll show you what's up.
The rest of these will have to
Oh,
be
good.
killed by Ima here.
Ha! Okay.
Can you move
okay.
again? Oh. Alright, one survivor out
Say
there.
when.
Let us begin.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I can't do
Locked
nothing.
and loaded.
Eli's bullet?
Taking the shot.
Sure.
You have my thanks.
I'm good to go. Gotcha.
I'm indebted to you.
Oh, we got
Let's
one
give
more
it to
over
him.
here we need to kill.
Two arms. Hiya.
And there it goes.
Here I come.
Who the hell is this? I don't remember this person at all. Paragon of Harmony? You need to stun. Is this a brainwashing one? No. Who are you? Zenta? I wish I could tell you who he was. I don't know.
Good to go.
Onward. Let us begin.
I would actually just love
Two
to
arms.
demolish this person. Is that okay? Can we demolish? Am I supposed to hit you? Alright, that's fine.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
What big chunks of damage. This gets me 2 more AP.
My apology. 2 arms.
If I go over and then over again. Oh, this is fine.
I've got you. Let us be 2 arms. Leave it to me. Banzai. 2 arms.
Can't really go anywhere else, fortunately. This ignores armor. I can still push you back. Move. That might be worth. I did 6 damage. Oh right, it's 4 plus. Yeah, okay, I was right. I don't think I can get them both.
Here we go.
Anyways, you can Azure Blitz now.
One last strike.
Ooh, that was big damage.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
Say when. Let's go.
How would you like to Azure Blitz again, bruh? I can have both, right? Sure can.
One last strike.
Hi, baby.
Take care.
You're doing
of
what?
The rest.
Oh, you're going to karaoke? No, you're leaving me. What about the food?
No.
You don't want to do food? That's
Let
okay.
us begin.
Fair point. I guess I'll just starve to death.
Locked and loaded.
That's okay. I might just need to take a break if I want to go get something or something.
Leave it
It's
to
all
me.
good. No worries. I'm a big boy. I can take care of myself.
Hi-ya.
Kill this person.
I'm burnt out.
Burnt out.
I've got this.
Is this gonna work?
Thanks. Ready when you are.
1 turn kill. Yeah, I mean, people always tune out when these fights happen, so I think there's maybe 1 person paying attention right now. I may as well take a break. Sorry if someone is super into this and I'm just stopping in the middle. My bad, homie. You know what? The next timeline, you choose. If you don't want to, that's too bad. You have to anyway. All right, be right back. Eat your fish. You don't know how to eat fish? We'll see you when you get back. Love you. Bye, baby. Mwah. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So, I can't kill him with this? What the hell? Alright, in that case, I can get like a multi-kill somewhere, right? Maybe? Multi-kill? No. Okay, fine. Just gonna Azure Blitz. Wait, I could have did with that, huh? Oh, we still got 1 AP. You still alive? No. Everyone's CP.
I'm prepped and ready.
Paralyzed bullet? Alright, finish up with a paralyzed bullet.
It can't be over already.
Oh, it's over. It's over. Who the hell was that?
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Now I remember her.
Prepare yourselves, invaders.
Oh, what's she doing? Final form? Oh, no, we're just gonna murder her. Okay, well. Yeah, I think Takumi might just be jacked enough. You know what I need to be better? I need him to be better. He's always on a side. You just can't do shit with him, right? Either that or Hiruko. He's already pretty jacked. Your ult kind of sucks is the problem. You're also usually on her side. What about Gaku? Start getting Gaku jacked. Is that worth? I'm always spamming with him.
Me? I'll take care of it.
And Stava. Traumatizing the lad. Goodbye. Extermination complete. Would you like to kill again? Yeah, but there was one more wave, right? No, that was it? Was I tripping when I saw another wave? Hey, who might argue? And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. I love how they're not even bothering to learn anything about the... Like, who cares about the invaders? We have a zombie outbreak.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Already. I ran my hand through my messy hair and slowly got out of bed. I'd gone to bed early, so I no longer felt tired from yesterday's defensive battle. Now then, how should I spend the day today? Free time. You'll learn more about Kiyoshika. We're gonna read another book, but we're already here. Oh, Sir Takumi, I must live in this room from now on. Ask why.
Huh.
I think we already talked about this, yeah. He just likes cool things. Alright. To the rec room. What did we unlock about her? She wants a cool tool. I almost got everything for her. I should just like give her tons of shit. Cool tool. Crossbow, reverse blade sword, replica infuser. Probably just this, right? Yeah. Reverse blade sword. Obviously. There you go, Kiyoshika. Yes, marriage proposal. We've heard that. She loves it.
You never know. Well then.
It's already bedtime. I collapsed on my bed at the end of the day that had simply flown by. What should I do tomorrow? When would the next attack be? I tried to conjure up my memories from the last time around. My eyelids grew heavier and heavier as my mind wandered. Before long, I had fallen into a light and relaxed sleep. Who was that? Kako? I was jolted awake by a scream coming from outside of my room. What was that? I jumped out of bed in a hurry and headed outside to investigate, only to be greeted by an astonishing sight. Oh, what the hell? That was Kako, and she is now dead and probably a zombie. Fuck!
Brother dearest.
That's unfortunate. An indiscernible figure had their mouth latched onto Kako's neck. Or no, that's, Eva. She was losing a lot of blood and on the verge of fainting. And her attacker wasn't letting up. Jesus Christ. Kako. I leapt towards them without thinking and tackled the strange figure. We ended up rolling onto the floor in a heap. When I untangled myself from the attacker, they slowly raised their head. Oh, Eva, why? Eva! It was Eva who stood before us, our captive enemy commander who had most definitely been dead last time I checked. Her skin was pale and bloodless. Her eyes were sunken in. Part of her body were in a state of decomposition. Hey guys, turns out that virus or that zombie thing is probably contagious. Hey, what's all the noise about? What the hell's going on here? Is that Eva? She's still alive, but how? No, don't go near her. You'll die.
What's the meaning of this? Why is Kako on the floor in a pool of her own blood?
Ooh, that's awkward.
Hey!
She got bitten in the neck. Someone grab her. Kako, can you hear me?
Huh?
Eek! Oh, for crying out loud. Don't tell me Eva's been turned into a monster too. I am afraid so. That's not what a living person looks like. She's in the same state as Yagamu. Guys, Kako's not breathing.
Out of my way! I'll take her to the infirmary!
Run like your puny ass is on fire, Ema. We'll hold Ava back in the meantime.
Ema had gone pale in the face. He'd hurriedly pick up Kako and was about to start running when... Oh my god. We're fucked.
No way!
It's the zombie ending. We found it, folks. Found the zombie ending. Aito, Moko, Darumi, everyone who's died has come back. So our zombie theory was right. She just sounds like she enjoys it. We've been surrounded. We've no choice but to hack and slash our way out. I'll deal with Eva. You guys take the others. Ema, get Kako out of here. Eva leapt towards us with the ferocity of a beast pounding on its prey. It was like she was running on pure instinct. That's right, this isn't the Eva we know, so there's no need to hold back. I dodged her attacks as well as I could and grabbed an iron pipe that was on the floor nearby. Whoops. Oh my god, hell yes. The moment I found an opening, I thrust the pipe toward her head and rammed it into her head. After letting out a brief roar, she stopped moving completely and fell forward. I pulled the pipe out from Eva's head and lifted her body up. Then... with all the strength I had, I tossed her body over the fence and off the roof. Black blood kept spewing from her head wound as she fell all the way down to the ground. Good. That's Eva settled. Now I'll... Takumi, behind you. What? Oh, now we gotta take care of Ido.
Watch out!
Oh, shit. Oh, no, Hiruko. It took me a second to realize what had happened.
Hiruko!
Oh, why would she do this? I had trouble wrapping my head around what just happened. All of a sudden, Hiruko was losing blood from the hole that had opened in her back.
Hiruko! Hiruko, stay with me!
She died, protecting me? Why did our dead friends come back to life like this? Why were they attacking us? Nothing was making any sense. I let out a frenzied scream and leapt towards Ito in rage. But when I lifted the pipe to run it through his head, something heavy struck me and I was flung through the air like a rubber ball. Was it Moko? My vision changed in an instant. As I gazed at the night sky, I realized I'd fallen off the roof. Sorry, Hiruko. Gave your life for me, and now I'm going to die anyway. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, we might be dead now. No? Maybe we're all zombies? We're skipping a lot of time. Oh. How long are we skipping? Are we just going all the way? Nope, we're here. 69, all right. Hell yeah. What has been happening? We skipped like 3 weeks. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Am I? Kumi, you're awake. I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned towards it and found Nozomi's eyes piercing into mine. Well, thank goodness. We were all so worried. You just wouldn't wake up. Finally decided to get up, Takumi. It's been 10 days, dude. It's got to be a new record. Really? It felt like a lot longer than that. But I was out for 10 days. I remember being thrown off the roof by Ito. Why didn't I die? We did, but we managed to salvage you and put you in the revival-matic before it was too late. What happened after that? Gaku and Hiruko, are they? No, they're super dead. They were beyond saving. After you and Hiruko were killed,
We were being pushed back, so we had to retreat. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take the bodies with us. Then they're still... Yeah, they're still up there. We wanted to retrieve the bodies, but those zombies wouldn't let us get near them. For now, the roof is locked and off limits. It's not right. The fact that Hiruko sacrificed herself to save weighed heavily on my heart. But I knew I wasn't the only one in pain over the deaths of our friends. I glanced at Ima, who was standing quietly in the corner of the room. Oh, he's a broken man. He's just been standing there for the last 10 days. He won't respond to anyone who hasn't eaten anything. He wasn't in a state to join us for the battle either. Offensive battle? Yes, on day 63, while you were out like a light. We only had to deal with minions this time, so I took the liberty to clear them out with one shot. I must be rewarded for this. To prove that you're grateful, I want a victory parade held in my honor, with you leading the way sitting on a spiky medieval torture device. Ugh.
Hey!
It sounds more painful than the battle.
Huh?
Actually, shouldn't we be doing something about Ima? Really concerning to see him like this. You blame him? The guy worshipped the ground his sister walked on. Or the ground his sister walked on. He's not going to be able to deal with it right away. We should just leave him be.
He got real violent trying to go back to save Kako before. I had to restrain him physically. During that time, the others went out to get your body.
Okay, thanks for saving me. What about Eva? Find her body next to mine? We've already disposed of that prisoner in the wall of fire. You mean like we did with Yagamu? She wasn't moving, so she was probably well and truly dead, but you can never be too careful. This is just a guess of mine, but I think these zombies' points are their heads. When I put an iron pipe through Eva's head, she suddenly stopped moving. So we either have to do a headshot or burn them in undying flames to permanently kill them. Indeed, unfortunately, Hino Anima appears to have no effect on them. How is that possible? They almost killed me when we last fought them. They moved so quickly, I barely had a chance to deal damage. We've also discovered some other things while you were asleep. First of all, the zombies can move around normally during the day. They don't have the usual undead weakness. Can't count on sunlight to make them weaker. I don't think that ever worked with zombies. The second thing is about their senses. They can't see very well. On the other hand, their sense of hearing is super sensitive. They can pinpoint our locations by sound alone. By sound alone, that's not good. There's something even worse. It seems that the zombies have incredibly superhuman strength. Yeah, all it took was one punch for Aito to send me flying over the fence. He pierced right through Haruko's back like it was a paper.
It's been through our fair share of tough situations too. So becoming zombies must have made them even stronger.
Means their bodies still remember the strength they had when they were alive. Anyway, we don't stand a chance against them. Since we can't go back to the roof, we decided to make the metal shop our base from now on. We've got all the tools we need to fight here, and it's near the cafeteria as well. We don't have to worry about starving, at least. I see. Well, that's why I was placed here. Come to think of it, is that power saw Yagamu was using still around? Yep, right here. Tsubasa opened the locker in the room and showed us what was inside. We may have some use for it yet. Okay, so the other
other guy just got another saw. So they just made more saws. Because there was 2 of them with saws, and then Yagamu had his own saw. Power saw that once struck fear into our hearts was now a shining beacon of hope. So anyway, those were the 3 things we discovered while you were out. We still don't know what's turning the dead bodies into zombies. We considered the possibility of a viral infection, but some things don't quite match up.
Wait. You going back into fantasy territory again?
I guess so. Everything is pure supposition at this point after all. If Darumi turned because she had been bitten by Yagamu, who or what turned Eva, Moko, and Aito? Their deaths had nothing to do with zombies. They died before Yagamu showed up. It doesn't seem like any of them are interested in biting bodies either. When you've reached Yagamu's state of perversion, anything goes, right? Totally seems like the sort that'd be into necrophilia. The zombies don't retain any of the body's original character traits, though. Can't talk to them, so we don't even know that's for sure. I have an idea. We all learn zombie language so we can solve these mysteries and resolve the matter peacefully. What? Do zombies have a language? Not that I know of. Well done. As the others furiously debated over every possibility, I found a hypothesis forming in my head.
What if we have the infection as a hidden condition?
Like the zombie virus stays dormant and only activates once we die. Oh, we never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating. Alright, who do we kill? Investigate how? I was tinkering with the revival manic the other day, and I found this function called scan mode. It can only be used on living and detects any anomalies within the body. Revival manic has a function like that. We should try it out right away. Yeah, let's go to the infirmary now. We immediately set off for the infirmary, dragging the dazed Ema along with us. But even after scanning everybody with the revival manic, the conclusion was the same. No abnormalities detected. Which meant none of us had an infection. Day 69 ended without any clear answer, emerging on how these zombies were being created. Gaku, I'm going to murder you if you don't come clean today. Today. If you don't come clean today, if there's an option to murder you, I'm going to do it.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride. Wow, we have only just a bit longer.
Hey, we might make it to day 100 and get on the shuttle. We're finally at day 70. Although at this rate, the zombies might take us out before we can save humanity. We continued puzzling over how to solve our new problem that morning until we heard shouting.
Everyone! It's Ema!
Is he Zambi? An ashen-faced Shouma suddenly charged in from the hallway.
What happened to Ema?
He went up to the roof by himself. Wait, what? Wait, to look for Kako? I saw him leaving his class armor, so I called out to him, in his class armor. And he said he was going to get Kako back. That's seriously bad news. He's gonna break the lock we put on... Is he going to break the lock we put on the roof door? That moron. And you, Shouma, why didn't you stop him? I tried, but he shoved me away with incredible force. He can't possibly take on that many zombies by himself. That's not your voice. We have to drag him back. I took out my infuser and was about to transform when someone stopped me. You just be wasting your time and creating more zombies. Get out of my way, Karara. Every second we waste here puts Ema in greater danger. You're not thinking straight, Takumi. There's no guarantee we can beat him
Even if everyone joined the fight, he might just end up making things worse. I too object to your going. Why should you die for nothing? It's not nothing. Don't you guys want to save Ima?
Of course we do. But we gotta think about the risks.
I don't care. If there's even the slightest chance I could save him, I'll do it. Kumi, wait.
I ignored my team's protests and charged down the hallway. Yeah, this is a horrible idea.
Kumi, wait. I'm coming with you. Zomi, are you sure? Yes, I can't just let Ima die without doing anything. Okay then, let's go together. Ima, please be alright.
We transformed into our class armor and quickly made our way up to the roof. Upon arriving at the roof, we were confronted by an utterly unbelievable sight. Oh, was it his neck? Yeah, bro. Himo was lying on his back in a pool of crimson. It was pouring out of what seemed to be a bite wound.
Ima!
He didn't react to my call. He was too far gone to be revived.
Oh, Hiruko, no.
I thought you just got scratched. I guess whatever counts.
Hiruko and Kako. Hey, don't you recognize us?
Oh no, Kako, no.
I don't think they do. They've also been
Completely zombified. I'd prepared myself for this possibility, but it still hurt to see them like that. Did Ima pass away in despair after laying eyes on the zombie Kako? No. No, he had blood. Or was he happy to be able to hold Kako in his arms again? No matter what form she was in. That was probably it.
Watch out, Takumi!
Aito leapt at me with tremendous speed. I barely managed to evade his bite.
Ah!
The zombies moved incredibly fast, launching themselves at us with loud feral cries. I knew they had superhuman strength, but I never expected that to extend to their jump speed, too.
We should retreat for now, Nozomi. Okay.
Damn. Bummer.
I hurriedly ran back to the school building.
Oh, we didn't lock the door behind us. That's a problem.
Oh no, the zombies!
Our former friends had broken down the unlocked door to the roof and were now chasing us further into the building.
I just keep running.
Ah, I should never went up there. We knew she was dead. Or he was dead. They were dead? They were all dead. We're probably just all dead now in general. Hope that was what I was supposed to do. Hi, Moko. Can I sneak into that spot real quick? Oh god, here comes Darumi. Darumi? No! No, I couldn't go in that door. No.
Like this.
Not like this. Ugh.
Narumi. Can I do it here? No, can't do it there. Alright, fine, wait here. Run for it. Damn. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm good, actually. He doesn't know corners. They both don't know corners. I'll be on my way, sir. Don't mind me. Shit, my bad. Ran right into her.
Can still fight.
I still Hmm? I mean, if we could just get a gun, maybe. If we can incapacitate him. Oh no, why did my thing die? My live control panel's dead. No! Why did that happen? You wanna, like, work? Hold on one second. I think I would have to restart OBS to get that working again. Oh no, never mind, we're good. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, more or less. Our frenzied running brought us to the hallway of the first floor. But there was no time to even take a breather. No, Hiruko, please. Oh no, Nozomi. My body moved on its own, even before my mind could register Hiruko's sudden appearance.
Get away!
Don't let her get you.
Stay away, Nozomi! Just keep running!
I strained myself to keep Hiruko's teeth from sinking into my neck, while shouting for Nozomi to escape.
But I can't just...
Yes, you can! Now, go!
I can't hold her back. She's gonna bite me. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for not listening.
What?
Nozomi.
I'll lure her away! You get going, Takumi!
What are you saying? No, don't do it. Oh no, Nozomi. Don't get caught. Do not get caught. Can't leave Nozomi on her own. I have to go after her. I'm going after her. Oh, I can dash. How about that? I don't think it was letting me before. Where'd you go? Upstairs. Back to the roof, maybe? Does it say on the map? Ah, here it is. Maybe? Nothing to do there right now. Okay. Connecting hallway. There we go. Where did they go? As I was searching desperately for the missing Nozomi, a figure came within view. Nozomi? Excuse me, have you suddenly gone blind? You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something? Arara, have you seen Nozomi anywhere? No, I haven't. Don't tell me you guys got separated. Yes, and right now the zombies are... right behind you. Beep. Oh, wait, what's going on? Over here, Carrara, quick. Yeah, we let the zombies out. Shoot, this side too? We were sandwiched between Moko and Kako. There was nowhere for us to run. All the windows along the hallway were outfitted with iron grates. What now? We had better do something about this. Okay, it's do or die time. I ran towards the window, Moko coming after me with inhuman speed. Oh, Moko, please, remember we're friends. Once I was within range, She raised her arms, but before she could attack me, I turned around and... Now's my chance. I broke the window along with the iron grate, causing Moko to stagger. Once she did, I took the opportunity to kick her on the back with every ounce of strength I could muster. Fuck yeah. She fell through the window down to the courtyard, just as I had hoped she would. Her head was unharmed, so she probably didn't die. But it was enough. Karara! I quickly turned back to help Karara with zombie Kako. It's over. It's over. The zombie's gone. Karara's gone. They're all dead.
Kurata!
Get away from her! You're so fucked. Grab my hand and start running. I bolted, half dragging Karara along with me. This is bad. She's been bitten. You have to hurry to get her treated. We ran around in blind panic until we managed to shake off Kako and return to the metal shop. But we don't know she'll turn, right?
Huh?
You're finally back to Kumi. We all thought you were done for.
What a relief. And Karara's back too. Aw, where did Nozomi go? Talk more later. We need to treat Karara first.
I'll be fine. Leave me alone. Are you injured? Let me see. I told you I'm fine. Don't touch me with your contemptible hands.
She's hiding something. Hey, did you?
No, stop.
Lady Karara, is this?
Ah.
It's a bite mark. Were you bitten by a zombie?
This isn't funny, man. Now you're infected with a zombie virus.
We don't know that's how that works. Just a very, very good chance of it.
Yeah.
Wait, Karara's not dead. If we just treat her injury.
For now, yeah, but you can't guarantee she's gonna stay sane forever. Sorry, but I ain't letting you keep her here. It is with great bitterness of heart that I must declare the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are in agreement. Come on, we're friends. We'll treat her injury, of course, but without an antidote. Can't let her stay here. Yeah, it may be better to quarantine her to avoid unnecessary risks. I'm so sorry, even though a mud-eating pig like me deserves to be quarantined more than you.
Should we put her in that weird room on the first floor? The door is pretty tough. We can lock it from the outside.
A room with the strange devices from where we were at Kamakura General Hospital. No, that's a bad idea. I don't think you should put him there. That place is definitely much better than a cage. Me there with her. This is my fault she was bitten to begin with. Recklessly running off to the roof like that.
No, Takumi, just let me wait it out alone.
But now that the zombie has gotten inside, can't leave you by yourself.
Wait, the zombies are inside now? You didn't tell us about that.
Well,
I explained what had happened to everyone. How Ima had already been killed, how the zombies flooded into the school, and how I got separated from Nozomi, who was now missing. This is exactly why I told you not to go up there. Now this whole thing's shot to hell. No, what happened to Nozomi and Rara is my fault. Find Nozomi, whatever it takes, and after that, I'll join Karara in the quarantine room.
Kumi.
But without Sir Takumi, we would all be in hot soup if anything should happen.
No need to worry about that. There's no way I'm letting him stay with me. Who knows what sort of perverse acts he'll force me to perform once we're alone in that room. I demand you all take me there right now before he starts getting ideas. No time for dawdling.
Yeah.
Karara, wait, hey.
In the end, Karara was locked up in the mysterious room on the first floor after receiving some basic treatment for her wound. She kept talking tough as usual, but nobody knew what kind of face she was making underneath her mask.
I'm so sorry this had to happen, Kurata. I'll come check on you again.
I spoke to Karara through the door while making sure it was properly locked. She didn't say a word in response.
Sir Takumi, you have returned. Yeah, put her in the room like y'all wanted. Now I'm gonna go look for Nozomi. Huh? You mean now, by yourself? Was the best time. I didn't sense any zombies nearby when I was in the halls. Well, what if you run into them while you're out there? It might be safe if you're only going out for a short time, but it's too dangerous to wander around for very long. Lady Tsubasa speaks the truth. Do not forget what happened to Sir Ima. I know it's risky, but I have to help her, no matter what. I tried to push away from my friends to stop them from holding me back. All of a sudden, a hand appeared from behind me and put my neck in a chokehold. I was careless. The hold tightened until I couldn't breathe. Soon I found my consciousness slipping away. Well, at least he's looking out, our boy. Sorry, man, but it's lights out for you. Sir Takumi's eyes has rolled to the back, up into the back of his head. Is he still alive? Yeah, just out cold. He needs to stop fussing like a brat, at least for today. Does he tend to get carried away when it comes to Nozomi? One second. It was early morning the next day when I opened my eye. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time just went by fruitlessly. I couldn't find her anywhere. Another day gone. My mind was so focused on Nozomi that I didn't have leeway to do anything else. It's my fault. She's gone because she tried to protect me. I didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for Hiruko. Although I wanted to go out and look for her again, I knew the others wouldn't allow it. Are you okay, Takumi? You're so pale. Fine, thanks. I've got a lot on my mind, that's all. I'm worried about Nozomi too, you know. I just have no idea what I can do to help. Kiyoshika and I did some searching of our own when we took food to Karara just now, but we didn't find anything. How's Karara holding up? Seemed like anything's changed.
I don't think she's turned into a zombie yet.
Hey, she's still fine after an entire day. Shouldn't we let her out?
I mean, it's only been a day. Too soon to say for sure if she's in the clear.
Yeah, who knows if she'll turn into a zombie after this. How long are we gonna keep her locked away like an animal? All the way until day 100?
Please calm down. Nobody said anything about keeping her inside for that long.
I'm just worried about leaving her alone. Don't want to lose another friend. I won't be able to take it.
Have you been listening to yourself, you obstinate oaf? Can you not step out of your cramped little mind for a moment? If we fall here, it's the end of humanity as we know it. But you're the ones not seeing from my point of view. How can we? It's even harder to decipher than abstract mathematics. Stop it, you two. This isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, Takumi. You need to cool your head. You're supposed to be our leader, so please. If you ask me, you both need cooler heads. So just go catch some Z's or something. We all went to bed in a tense, unpleasant atmosphere. But I didn't sleep. I simply held my breath and lay in bed waiting. I waited until I could tell everyone else had fallen asleep before quietly sneaking out. Karara, are you awake? You are, then talk to me, please. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? Kill you if you try and touch me inappropriately. It's not it. I promised to come check on you again. Here I am. Sorry it took so long. The others wouldn't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of the ordinary? Not that I'm aware of, but my mood has never been worse. Right. If you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine. Just bear with it a little while longer. Just Steve Gaming, now following. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you. Greetings. Hey, Just Steve. How you doing? You into the 100 line? Everything's going great. What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being. Do you want me to owe you a favor so you can extort a large sum of money from me later? You stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute. You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you're worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here. That's nice, hell yeah. I never truly knew stupidity until I saw you. What? Hey, I'm trying to be nice here. Streaming is fun, don't you think? Yeah, I love it. I've been streaming and making videos for quite a while, kind of on and off. Mostly over on YouTube. Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. You slipped out without telling anyone, right? Get me involved in your shenanigans when they find out. Fine, I'll come check on you again. Good night. All things considered, I was just glad Karara was still herself. I quietly crept back to the metal shop in relief. This time, I fell asleep for... What do you stream, Just Steve? Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Okay, all the same stuff. I'm wondering if this whole timeline's about to come to an end soon. Morning. Felt like sleeping in longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself. Just as I was trying to get out of bed. Oh, party time! The sudden blaring of the alarm blew away all traces of sleep out of my head.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel. Defense mode initiated. All available.
Do I play any other games besides this? Yeah, I play whatever, really. It don't matter. I'll just play whatever interests me at the time. But then I started playing this a couple weeks ago, and I'm going to be on this kick for a while. Till I'm not anymore. Then you move on to something else, you know? An attack first thing in the morning. Whatever happened to neighborly courtesy? What about you? What do you play? You have a great taste in games. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, better be ready for what's coming to them. Let's get out there and fight, y'all. Alright, prepare to engage the enemy. I thought we killed all the commanders. I know I say that every time. I like anything with a good mystery, you know.
Can we just pit the zombies and invaders against each other or something?
Wouldn't that be the dream? For now, though, let's face reality and get ready to fight.
I'm ready. We'll stop them somehow.
Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. I was playing mini games while my PlayStation was broke, so I was not playing a few months ago. Oh. Anyway, I have something for you, if you don't mind. Can I share? Depends on what it is. What do you got? What do you want to share? You're being so vague, so secretive. What kind of secrets do you hold for me, my friend? I swear to God, if you're trying to sell me something, I'll ban you right here and now. No remorse, no regrets. Just Steve, this is your one shot to make an impression. Make sure you make the most of it. Annihilate all enemies. Let's fucking do this. Why is the screen tearing so weird all of a sudden? You see that? Look at this graphics real quick. My VSync is off. That's no good. Look how much better that is. Basically, I'm a professional graphic designer with 4 to 5 years of experience. I'd love to customize something for you. Yeah. I'm only being attacked from this one side. Interesting. Well, you know, that's a great offer, my man, but I just do the things myself right now. Maybe if, you know, streaming starts making money one day, then maybe I could worry about that. But for right now, you know, people just come, hang out, and chill. That's all we doing.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
I want to start
Leave it to me.
I think I need to do this and then step over and do this. Or do this and then step over and do this. Let's do this. Banzai. I do appreciate the offer, though. Sorry if I sounded like a dick. I thought it was kind of funny.
My apologies. Let us begin.
Murder?
Good to go.
Get Takumi up there? Probably not. Okay, do this, right? Oh, I'm out of AP? Shit. Alright, whatever. It's fine. You might die, but it's fine. We don't worry about her. There's only 2 waves. Easy, easy.
I mustn't submit.
We're just gonna have her kill mostly everyone.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Oh, so good.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
The way of the samurai.
I can do this much.
And now we just Kamehameha blast this whole side, right?
I'll defend all of you! Yes!
But as an experienced artist, it's very important for your channel to look appealing in order to become an affiliate. This will attract an audience. Once you become an affiliate, you'll also start earning money. That is true.
Let's do this.
Well, you do have a point there. I don't really have anything to,
Good to go.
have a counter argument or whatever. Yeah, should have done that.
Let's freaking go!
I don't know. Just,
Let her rip! Oh yeah! Hauling ass!
how do I kill this guy?
Prepped and ready.
Can you kill him with anything? No.
I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Sorry, I got distracted.
You are.
Yeah, need nice looking thing for people to come and subscribe. Yeah, true.
Don't try
But,
to stop me.
you know, I could do that myself if I wasn't just so damn lazy. That's the long and short of it.
Watch out. Let's keep. I'm
But, you
good
know,
whenever.
with as little time I have even less money, so. It's not like I can get anyone to realistically do it for me. And you might be kick-ass. You probably are kick-ass. You're probably one of the best in the business. Well, that doesn't mean I can pay you anything. Doesn't mean I got money in my bank account. No? Old Gucci's broke as fuck.
Wait.
Is it over?
Isn't that their Supreme Commander over there?
Maybe.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
I'm sorry, Futurum. Fight for the sake of humanity. I see them not over my sack. I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me. Futurum will be at peace. My superior self ascends godhood. If you'd like to see, I can show you one of my clients' channels who's becoming an affiliate within a month.
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Here's the thing, alright? Like, I kind of like it when people just like stumble on my shit. And they like chilling here. And it's kind of like a low-key environment, right? And I don't want to advertise myself as some guy trying to be some big-ass YouTuber either. So, you know, I would also have to explain that and my vision for what I'm trying to do, which is really almost nothing. My vision is to do what I'm doing right now, which is do long-ass streams for games that most people don't want to play themselves. That's it. I think my YouTube looks good enough, and the only thing I really care to do on my Twitch page is get a schedule. That's really it. People be coming by all the time. They're like, "Oh man, you need an avatar, VTuber." I'm like, "No, I do not."
When one side is completely annihilated.
Help me! I don't want to fight!
Right, this thing's happening again.
Those invaders?
Don't take them seriously. They're just trying to distract us.
I forgot about this part where they're all kind of speaking weird-ass human. This is it? This isn't even a fight. This is a slaughter. But yeah, it's like I've been doing YouTube for like over 10 years now. And for the most part, people didn't even watch me when I was making videos or streaming or anything. I was kind of cool with that, you know? It's whatever. People watch, cool. If people don't watch, that's cool too. I'm playing video games either way. That's the fun part about it.
2 arms!
You go ahead and play the game. I think you're feeling frustrated. I'm leaving the stream. If you ever need anything, I'm dropping my Discord. I'm not frustrated. Steve Gaming, this is my Discord. Cool, cool. No, I'm chill. You know, I've heard that many a times. People are always saying I sound frustrated. If anything, this is probably one of the most chipper you're ever going to hear me sound. Which, man, God, you know, I hate to bring up my job, but that's been a problem at my job for quite a while. My managers were on my ass about that shit.
Let me handle it. Give it
Goddamn,
to
bro.
him. Prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
Okay, kill them all.
Hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Is everyone dead? Nah.
Rev it up!
And these last ones just are going to die. I think we just airblade, right? Murder everything.
Yeah! Let's do this.
I get to that last one. One survives, you son of a bitch. I'm ending turn. Oh, more coming. So why the fuck are they talking in human? Why do they cry like baby?
I've got this. My turn. That's it. Got it. Let's go.
No, not my car. Nozomi's dead, right? Yeah, Nozomi's gone, right?
Leave it to me.
I hate it when Nozomi's gone. If I'm pissed off about anything, it's Nozomi being gone.
I'm onward. You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Yeah. Leave
Where's
it to
my
me.
daughter?
You've left yourself open.
All right, that was like day 1 wave again.
Yes, very good.
You like that?
The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
I do anything for you.
Until next time, vile invaders.
Great. Thanks for stopping by. Goddamn Supreme Commander. What is she even talking about? Going crazy. But she shouldn't be nearly as powerful as she was in the other timelines, right? After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. Final battle was drawing closer. But there was something else we had to figure out before that. Namely, the causes of the zombification and how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out long before Vexnus got to us if we didn't resolve that first. The fact that Nozomi was still missing, making me more and more impatient too. Dong bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
All same stuff. Cool. She didn't say when she was going to be here, did she? I woke up to the usual morning announcement and a heavy head. I should get up. My entire body felt sluggish, likely still tired from yesterday's battles. But I had to go look for Nozomi. And I could only do that by slipping out without anyone noticing. My stomach hurts. Need bathroom. I stood up, changed into my class armor, and walked towards the door nonchalantly. Good. Now I'd be able to do my own thing. Put a hand on the door. Hold it right there. Yoshika, what do you want? I cannot allow you to leave by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you. Boys' restroom? Communal urination suits me just fine. You can't do that. Get out of my way. She says it's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. You can be stall buddies. She can be one over. You guys can go pee. Be a great time. Then tell me why you're in your class armor. It's because you intend to search for Lady Nozomi, isn't it? I'm not. Don't think for a moment that I worry any less for Lady Nozomi than you. She must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Vexness. Cannot lose more men if we wish to best her. Surely you understand that. I do. I completely understand. You can't just ask me to give up. And we're not going to resolve the zombie problem by holding up in this place. Hey, cool it, you two. We're gonna track all kinds of zombies in the hearing range. Alright, sorry for yelling. Look, I get what you're feeling, but Kiyoshika's right. Can't lose any more soldiers. If you really have to go out looking for Nozomi, take someone with you. We'll be keeping a lookout here as well. How's that sound? I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast to Kurara. Maybe I can find something zombie-related there that can help us out. Oh, can I come along? I've been told I make a fairly sturdy stepladder. And the whole day went by without me. The unholy mix of frustration and relentlessness from having my movement restricted was slowly making my anger boil. Before long, it was night. Everyone was doing their own thing at bedtime. Why can't I seem to fix this thing? Gaku was tinkering with some kind of mechanical device. What are you doing over there? Trying to fix this organic life detection device. Tsubasa said it was damaged. We can get it to work. We'll be able to know how Nozomi's faring and get a better grasp on things, right? Hey, it's not going to be easy. We can't get the necessary parts because of the current situation. Speaking of the current situation, where's Flame Ghost Boy? Why is he just not here? He hasn't shown up, said anything about the whole zombie situation. Is he a zombie? Did he get turned already? I need like 30 seconds. Okay, I lied. That was longer than 30 seconds. Was it true? Do I sound pissed off all the time? Now I'm all self-conscious. It's not going to be easy. We can get the necessary parts because of the current situation. Haven't you heard of the percussion maintenance? What? Haven't you heard of percussion? No, I haven't heard of percussion maintenance. What is that? I do it to the TV at home all the time, like this. Gaku hit the device hard and caused a shrill beeping sound to ripple throughout the room. Oh, you mean smacking it. Don't do that. Uh-oh, what do I do now? Stop the sound. Zombies will hear it. The only way to do that is to completely destroy the device. Tsubasa retrieved a hammer and is about to hit the device when... Maybe we can lock him in here. Eek, the zombies are here. 6 zombies suddenly appeared, including the one that was once Ima. Run, everyone, run. Run where? Cover your eyes and ears. A few seconds later, Tsubasa said that. Yikes, why is it all so bright? Run while you can. Got a flashbang, nice. Everyone fled from the room while the zombies were recoiling. Almost everyone. I was about to run out as well when I noticed a figure curled up in front of the door. Damn it. Kiyoshika, are you okay? I tripped and fell, that is all. Get outside quickly, Sir Takumi. Without you. Come on, let's go together. I've been surrounded. Fortunately, the locker was right behind me, and I immediately took the power saw out of it. Oh, hell yeah. I still think Darumi's just acting. Can't possibly take on so many zombies at once. Transform into your class armor, Kiyoshika. We're gonna bulldoze our way through here. Oh, hell yeah. But I have the saw.
Not like this.
Never mind. Saw's not enough, I guess. I'm hiding in the room with all the zombies. Oh god, she's coming. I was so close. Oh, you can't fast run here. I see, I see. Oh, hi. Get in there. Okay, we're good. Oh no, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. We're fine. No, what the fuck?
I can still fight.
I can still... Oh, God. Died of Moko, apparently. Motherfucker.
Not like this.
Alright, we'll wait for her right here. God, it's this door, not that door. Alright, run Takumi. Alright, got it. No problem. No one here? Oh my god, she's so fast. She is cooking. Darumi, you're too quick as a zombie. Good, I can handle just one. Sorry, Darumi. I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Darumi. Oh, brutal. The blade of the power saw went right through her body, and I felt it hit bone. You gotta take off her head, though, bro.
Lady Tarumi!
She was already dead. Don't freak out too much. We were stunned and stood before the motionless Darumi for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but the sound of Kiyoshika's sobbing. Then I heard it. Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around and my eyes widened. Uh-oh.
Nozomi?
Not Nozomi! Of course she was turned, though. Alright, she's by herself. We gotta take care of her.
Nozomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
Are you blind, Takumi? Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision. Yeah, they distorted your vision, alright.
Wait, Sir Takumi! That's not Lady Nozomi.
Kiyoshika grabbed a hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run towards Nozomi.
Oh, God, don't be silly! Nozomi can't be dead! Not Nozomi! No way!
Oh no, we're breaking down.
Get a hold of yourself, Sir Takumi! Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie!
No! No! You're lying! Let go of me!
Do we believe her now?
Sir Takumi!
Kiyoshika!
Damn, that's horrifying. Nozomi, man.
Stop!
Damn.
Nozomi, please! Stop!
She's gonna eat you. The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer the same Nozomi. But I refused to face reality.
Sir Takumi! Get away! Hurry!
My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell on the power saw I was holding. What was I so conflicted about? Kiyoshika would die if I didn't do this. If I didn't kill. I raised the power saw and... Oh no, really? Oh my god. I have to choose this? Kill the zombie? And if I don't we all just get turned into zombies? Oh shit. I don't know. I was not expecting a choice here. I'm just gonna say, like, I'm just gonna say no for some reason, because I'm curious. That's really the only reason. Memories of times I'd spent with Kurara kept surfacing in my mind, one after the other. Kiyoshika was fighting hard for her life right in front of me, and all I could think of was Kurara's smile.
I can't do it. I can't kill her.
My vision blurred from unshed tears. My strength went out from me. Power saw fell to the ground. It was at that moment that Zomi struck. Shit, I got her killed. Who'd have thought? She shrieked with a loud voice and turned to face me, her mouth still stained with Kiyoshika's blood. In her eyes, I could see the reflection of my tear-filled face as I simply stood there, rooted to the spot. The reflection slowly grew larger as she got closer. Oh, she just wants a hug.
I'm sorry, Nozomi.
Sorry I couldn't protect you. Sorry I couldn't kill you. Sorry, just so sorry. I closed my eyes and mumbled tearful apologies under my breath again and again. Ah, we're getting launched. GG? I felt my consciousness surfacing from somewhere dark, cold, and heavy. How am I still alive? I could see dim light from beyond my closed eyes. When I opened them, I saw that I was laying face up on the floor of the gym. A thick fog hung over my mind, making it hard to think. I looked around myself to find something that might help jog my memory. Then I saw it. The sight of the power saw lying a short distance away made me remember everything. After abandoning Kiyoshika back there, I was attacked by Nozomi. Then why was I still alive? Couldn't understand. I couldn't either. What's happening? I had to look for the others. I stood up and dragged my faltering body at the gym. Where did Takumi, Tsubasa, Gaku, Shouma, and Kurara go? I wandered around the hallways, desperately searching for anyone who might still be alive. Nobody here either. Hadn't detected anyone's presence even after making it to just outside the entrance hall. As I was trying to figure it out, I heard voices from somewhere. We managed to pull through somehow. I was so sure we weren't going to make it. All thanks to Kurara's specialist skill. That was all sorts of awesome. Oh, did I miss the defensive battle? Oh, it's day 99. What the hell? I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's where they were. It was most satisfying to be able to put that Vecnus woman in her place. Thanks for helping us, even though we kept you quarantined for so long. We would have been wiped out without you, so I guess just being bitten doesn't do shit. Now that you've seen the power of the Azuki family, be sure to grovel before us until the end of time. They seem to be talking about Vecna. I had to join them quickly. I could tell they were nearby now. I broke into a quick run towards the entranceway. Us five are the only ones left, huh? Those zombies be burned up by the missiles along with the invaders? What? Hey, wait, look over there. What? What's there? Whoa, what? Everyone turned to look at me before I could call out to them. No, it can't be. I was taken aback by how astonished they seemed, but I was too happy to mention anything about it. In sheer relief, I started running as fast as I could towards them. Oh no. Speak of zombies and they show up right away. What? Zombies? Oh no, am I a zombie? I could see everyone staring at something behind me, but something felt off. A sense of dread crawled over me as I slowly turned. Oh, those zombies. There I saw bodies of those who used to be our comrades coming closer with snarls and growls. Kiyoshika was among them. She'd been turned into a zombie because I had abandoned her. Well, now that we can unsee them now that they're here,
I'll hold them back. What? You can't be serious. No, there's too many of them for you to handle. Everyone just run. That was what I wanted to shout, but my breath caught in my throat and nothing came out. All of a sudden, the zombies started charging, all of them screaming at the top of their eerie undead voices. Oh no, I'm not going to survive this. But I was wrong. Wait, what? The zombies ran past me as if I was invisible.
Out of my way. This is my show. Y'all get the hell out of here and stay alive. Understand? You ain't getting your way. Not if Takemaru Yakushiji has anything to say about it.
Takemaru!
No, Takemaru! The zombies converged on Takemaru all at once. I had to go to Takemaru before it was too late. I can't. What was I trying to do? My emotions were all over the place. It felt like my mind was floating and couldn't settle in one spot. Darn it, let's just get away before we're all wiped out. Sorry, Takemaru. Wait, guys, take me with you. I tried to call to my friends, but again, no words came out of my mouth. I simply stood rooted to the spot, unable to do a single thing. Then my consciousness slowly melted away. I woke up in the metal shop despite having no recollection of going there. How did I get here, and where did everyone go? Wait. What? Running away from the zombies, but nothing after that. To see if someone might be nearby. Is that? Okay, no, I thought it might have reset. Excuse me. A scared-looking Tsubasa was snooping around cautiously. I was hit by a sudden impulse to run over to her. But at the same time, the rational part of my mind screamed at me not to do that. They were the same conflicting feelings I had when I saw Takemaru being attacked. I have no idea what was causing them. Then I felt something else. I was flung away by something. Lifting my head, I saw Yoshika. I was too careless. There's zombies in this room too. Run, Tsubasa! But Kiyoshika shrieked before I could say anything and started charging at top speed. No, we're all just getting taken out. Hate the munching sounds. It happened so quickly. Kiyoshika sank her teeth into Tsubasa's neck and began feasting on her flesh like a starving beast. Tsubasa was being eaten alive before my very eyes. Once again, I could do nothing but stare at the shocking scene. I couldn't even get to my feet. Why'd she look so happy about it? As Kiyoshika kept feeding, I caught a glimpse of Nozomi. The corners of her lips turned up. Was she smiling? The next moment, she caught my gaze, and the look in her eyes changed into that of pity. Come join us, Takumi. It'll be more fun that way. What did she mean? I didn't hear her say anything, but I heard her voice in my head. Then, all of a sudden, a screwdriver pierced through her head,
and she collapsed on the spot. Black congealed blood pouring out of her wound. I quickly looked over to see who had done it.
You damn mindless monsters, just drop dead already. I'm gonna hunt down and kill every last one of you.
As I looked at Gaku standing there, trembling in rage and sorrow, something inside that had been holding me back burst apart. My mind completely shut down, and I gave my body over to my uncontrolled impulses.
Get away from me.
Yeah, it's us, zombie. I looked down blankly at Gaku as I fed on him. There was no sadness or guilt, nothing except the excitement and satisfaction, filling my senses with the delightful taste of. I looked over at where Nozomi was laying. Her eyes were empty and clouded open. She was just a lump of inactive flesh now. We had no way of communicating.
You finally joined us.
I got the feeling what she was saying. Well, how many more to kill? I slowly regained consciousness until eventually I could see light. Shouma. Ooh, we got him too, huh? The body of Shouma lay in front of me. He'd been completely drained of blood. Oh, Shuma's dead too. I probably killed him. Hands and blood were covered in thick... My hands and blood were covered in thick, fresh blood. Okay. Where did she go? Must find her. Must. Kurara. Or Karua, sorry. Not Kurara. Zombie school!
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy!
Hey!
At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized!
That's what I'm talking about. We did it. 100 days.
The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Sir, yes, sir. A100 cares about that. Kurara must find where she... Oh, I guess it was Kurara. My bad. Oh, we're gonna get you. We're gonna mont you. Finally found. Why run away? Run. I must. I want to eat her. I'm hungry. Now we are the chasers. Brain. Must eat, child. Juicy tomato. No, I'm sorry. Please let me live. You'll live as one of us. So scared.
Please, no!
It's just a quick munch. Kurara, you've got it all wrong. All I want is to kill you.
You see, now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Kumi, don't ever leave me alone, wah. Guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something?
Urara, I must.
What? Oh, we get another choice? One of us. One of us. One of us. We're Zombie now. We're part of the Zombie Guild. Must. Oh, God. Ooh, rah.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
We did it. We're all zombies.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please supply the after boarding the escape pod.
Hey, we can find out what's on the escape pod.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Wait, are we not going? No, I wanted to go. Bummer. Oh yeah, we are going. Wonderful. This is perfect. Look at all of us friends.
The pod has successfully left the atmosphere, switching to automatic flight control until arrival at artificial satellite.
Hell yeah.
Repeat.
No, show me what's on the satellite. Oh, how could they have done this? Ridiculous. Wait, Ghost Boy is called Shion? He just disappeared. He stopped coming around. He didn't want to fuck with us anymore. Well, everything took a very weird turn. Maybe just skip this, right? Should be good. 74, slasher route. Light of the Living Dead. Nice. Well, in that case, I kind of want to go back to here and see what happens if I let her live, right? Why not? Right before the decision, please. That was a good route. I really liked it. I didn't expect there to be a whole ass zombie route, right? That was unexpected. The whole serial killer thing just kind of got dropped, didn't it? The entire serial killer arc got dropped. That's strange. It all shifted back to zombies, and we never got any conclusion on that. It must be a completely different route. Okay, we resist this time. I can't do that to Karara. I must, Karara, must. Must. Well, we let her go. I mean,
Stop it already.
Must, Kurara. I must. I want.
No! Leave me alone!
This is... That's it. You're all going to die for this.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
oh my god. Dude, she's going nuts.
I'll kill you! And you! And you! And every last one of you!
Holy shit, Kurara.
Just die! Die, die, die!
Holy shit, she cut them all down. You are fucking OP.
Hey, Takumi, you hesitated just now when you were trying to attack me. You can still hear my voice, then listen up.
This bad ending can't have been what you came back for, right?
It might have been.
Then use your power to redo it. Come back and save me. Save us all one more time.
We were just, this is just an experiment.
All right then. Goodbye.
Ouch. I don't even know how it's possible for me to do that if I'm dead. Oh, we have no escape pod. Bummer. Well, hey, there's another ending. Slasher route, Kurara's last stand. Hey, okay, well. Let's make another quick save here. What's this picture? Why are you there, Takumi? Why do you grace us with your picture in that spot? I don't know. There's no other day 100 ending, so that's as far as that gets. Shit. Well, I guess we did it. We did a whole nother run. What do you know? I guess maybe I should just call it here, and then next time we could start doing the alternate endings from either this timeline or timeline we did before that. This one? Really hard to tell in this chapter select screen, I won't lie. Wow, there's a lot of ways to go. We will explore more of them in the next video. But for now, I just want to say thank you all so much for watching tonight. It's been a good stream. It says over 106 views. Very nice. Appreciate you all for that. And if you want to come tomorrow and check out more of the stream, I will be here. I don't know if I'll be going as long tomorrow, but hopefully so. We'll see how it goes. I've been feeling kind of off, so hopefully I can keep the energy up. Also, all this breathing. Throat. But so much fun tonight. Had a great time. Didn't think we'd find the zombie ending route. It was a good one. I want to see what's going on with the serial killer. I think I'm going to check out like more of the serial killer route next time. See where that's going to lead us. So we'll try that. All right, my voice is starting to give out. I gotta call it. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.